Right, I'm very sorry for once again getting distracted. Today has just been a day of distractions. My dad decided to talk to me, uh, basically where he's decided to display my Lego. He doesn't like the Deku Tree and the Lego Tuxedo Cat are on the same shelf, but it's completely fine where it is. And he's just like trying to pressure me or get me to move it to somewhere else, but I'm not doing that because it is fine where it is. Now let's see if we can get down here. That's right, follow me. And he finally had a look at one of the Lego sets I built that it was bought for him, but I built it, which was, I think it was a McLaren one. It was one of the Formula One ones. Anyways, like, so the reason you can't put the helmet on is because of the hair. And I was like, yeah, that's why. So he picked up the helmet and started looking at it, and then realised that the Lego has a lot more detail on it than you would think. So I was like, yeah, yeah, it does. But if you look at anything with a fine tooth comb, you'll notice the details in it. And I began to explain to him that the version of the Great Deku Tree that I've built is the Breath of the Wild one, and that if he that this game, Breath of the Wild is the game that taught me to look at things more clear with a fine, like to go through it with a fine tooth comb and examine everything. Because if you do, you learn so much more about it. And not that, like, if you, I've learned so much about Breath of the Wild that I've come to appreciate it all the much more. The only thing I've never looked up is its development. That is the only thing I've never looked up. But that's mostly because I've actually no, tell me that I have actually looked at the development of it, seeing how I read the Making the Champion book. But no, like genuinely just The Binding of Isaac is my favourite game for gameplay. But Breath of the Wild and the Zelda franchise itself is just honestly it's just chef's kiss. It's just its storytelling is done so perfectly. Like it doesn't matter what game you play, there's always going to be actually no. To dumb down the Zelda franchise, it is the same story told over and over again. But it's not the same story being retold over and over again. It's the same premise over and over again. No, like none of the stories are the same. I mean, you could argue that Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina of Time are sort of similar, but that's it. Sort of similar, not the same, not not a massive canyoning difference. Similar, but not the same. There we go. All it took was the rain not being there. I need to move away before I get set on fire. I also need to have a look at... Oh, you did make a new TikTok. I was wondering that. Uh, right, back to OBS. Oh, actually, what time is it? Not 10 stream or anything like that, but so I can do this. Nice cracking of a Pepsi can. So it is 11:15 p.m. in the Big Brother house. T-Rex has opened the third can of the 120 he has. Delicious. Absolutely marvelous. You think, listen up. My darling Cherry is back to normal. Such is the power of love. My love, made Cherry well again. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed. Ancient arrows! We love them. They are made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Money! Did you hear that? Forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. Which again, that one line, ever since the fall we haven't had much in the way of funds, obviously, but it's Sheikah struggling. It's them trying to do whatever they can with the very little they have. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out with rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Then let's do it. The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's. Conquer the calamity. No. Hey, beep. Familiar name missing. Insert materials and rupees. Exchange ancient equipment in exchange. Basically, the armor. We're gonna be needing the armor. Which we can't actually make because we need cores and gears. From what I can see, we have everything else. The bow, everything else will break, so it's not really don't really need to make that. Also, it is cheaper to make the 5 arrows rather than than it is to make any of the other ones. Thanks for you. Thanks for your time. Come again. Familiar name missing. Get this quest. Morning, and check it out. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hatano's Ancient Tech Lab's director Pura shop. Maybe it's a bit too much for the first time meeting you though. Not at all. Everyone is entitled to be weird in their own way. Oh, Link, really glad you're such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? Who are you? Yeah, I'm Jaren. Check it out. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me, Link. There's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. There's a shrine there. I know it's a challenge to get to, but I just read that. Oh, Kelton! We're making our way there. We're making our way there right now. I need Kelton to start going to the other places. Also, this is the one thing I don't like. The one thing I don't like Peak. The one thing I don't like. The one thing I like that Peak doesn't have. When it comes to the glider, you can only go down, which I can understand. But I like the fact you can also just go. Like, it's a glider, it's meant to carry you forward. And yeah, the umbrella is just slow your descent. It's so much better if it's just like, wee. But yeah, to continue rambling on about my love for Zelda and Tears and Breath of the Kingdom, we're literally coming into a place called Skull Lake, and just look at how it's made. Oh no 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 no! You stay there. You do not see a thing. You no. You don't see me. But I forgot they were around here. But see how these rock formations, they happen I believe one other place in Hyrule, and that is right here, which is known as the Breach of Demise. Now, the Breach of Demise might just sound like, oh, it's where all the monsters came from. Yes and no. Yes, it very well could be the only place in Hyrule where the monsters have came from. But the name alone has a far darker secret. Well, a far darker reference. Because in Skyward Sword, the game that came out before Breath of the Wild, you learn how the Master Sword was created, how the Hylians came to uh, actually form a kingdom as a fucking Korok. Came to form a kingdom. But not only that, you learn why there's always a Link, why there's always a Zelda. And it's due to a never-ending cycle of reincarnation. A curse put on them by the original being of darkness. Demise. Which, again, you then play Breath of the Wild. you go exploring. You're seeing all these new places for the first time. Some of them you just pass, like Skull Lake, Eldon's Flank, Death Mountain, Great Hyrule Forest, Gerudo Highlands, Tabantha Frontier, Hyrule Fields, Lake Hylia. All these names mean nothing. To you, they're just names. But to the ones who know the story, and where you've learned the story, you then come across the Breach of Demise. Tens of thousands of, hundreds of thousands of years later, basically. And he's still remembered. Now, how he is remembered makes almost no sense. Because the only people who should know about Demise is Link and Zelda and Ganondorf. However, it's not just them. Like, yeah, it's just them. But the story of Demise is honestly a dark one. He is the original Demon King. Zunakai Shrine. He is the original King of Darkness in the history of Zelda. And, well, no, sorry. He is Darkness incarnate. No. Keep forgetting Echoes of Wisdom done something. Oh, I believe this is a piece of the climbing gear. Damn it. But Demise is the original incarnation of hatred. That's the best way to put it. And in the story of Skyward Sword, you are told the Golden Goddesses created the land, they created the skies, they created the waters, they created life, they created will, they created everything. However, when they decided to leave, they left one thing. There is nothing that I have that could possibly show this off. But essentially, what I'm going for is the Triforce. They left the Triforce in the protection of their servant, the goddess Hylia, where everything was fine until one day darkness took root. And what happened was Demise began fighting for everything. He started fighting. He basically spewed forth from the ground. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Potentially from here, with an army of monsters ready to take the Triforce. Do I have wood? I do have wood. Ready with an army of monsters that he spawns, ready to take over, ready to overwhelm Hylia, take the Triforce and the power of the Golden Goddesses for himself, and wish endless death upon everything. Link stands in the way. Zelda stands. Hylia's chosen incarnation of Zelda, and Link with the Goddess Sword fully created and upgraded into the Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness. band together and take him down. Now, technically, there should be two timeline splits here. One where Link wins, one where Link fails. Not necessarily with a timeline split, but maybe like a what if scenario. But they do it. Link and Zelda take down Demise. Actually, no, even then, there should be a timeline split. There was time travel involved, and you have to fight Demise twice. So you defeat Demise, and you make a wish on the Triforce to get rid of Demise. The world goes on. But then Girahim steals Zelda, and you go back in time and fight the actual Demise. And you fight him. You fight him, you win. But in his final moments, he links Zelda, Link, and himself in an endless cycle of reincarnation. Where there is the hero and the goddess, there will always be a form of malice and hatred. Hence why there's always a Link, always a Zelda, and always a Ganondorf. Stuck in this endless cycle of rebirth, essentially. Now, I said that there should be no one who remembers Demise. The name Breach of Demise could genuinely just be a Hylian legend that has continued for years, for eons. Or you have Kelton, who is a very unique little personality. Oh, it's just a Hylian. My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop, and you wanted to see it for yourself. A monster shop? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone. Come see old Kelton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? I like them. How much do you like them? I adore monsters. I like monsters more than you. Sorry I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open a shop all about monsters. Now, he loves the field of monster research. And you can see the beginning of math. Like, you can see masks behind of a moblin, a bokoblin, and I think there's actually other ones as well. Yeah, they actually... yeah, no, you don't really see them. But there are other ones. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts. But I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko or Hateno. Through Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village. But Lake Akala is so much closer. So excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off. I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Very well. Now, Kelton likes monsters. I want to say a bit too much, but he learns a lot about monsters. So what I like to believe, and honestly this is a little headcanon that I've just been coming up while talking. The Breach of Demise could genuinely be named because Kelton learned how what's it called? like he could have researched the monsters so much that he learned that the monsters have their form of like a creator deity that's not the golden goddesses. But everyone knows the golden goddesses exist. There's just no dancing about that. But for Kelton and for the monsters rather, their creator's demise. There's no way to just like go like to deny that. Because after all, it's Ganon's malice that respawns all the monsters in the Bloodmoon. So who's to say that Demise isn't the one who created all the monsters to begin with? An army that he could control.
Egg? Shush you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Now you're a first-time customer, Dragon Bow. Our first order of business will be converting your monster parts to mod.
Monster parts?
Yes, the more rare they are, blah blah blah. Let's exchange for mod. Thank you very much. Now, what will you be exchanging for mod?
I'm not doing the ancient gears because we need them. I actually don't know what gives them most. I think it might be Moblin Guts. Oh no, it's Lino shit. And no, I don't actually mean shit, I mean Lino parts. What do I have a lot of? Let's turn 10 of these Bokoblin horns in. Yep, put him on, please.
And how can Dragonbone meet your monstrous needs today?
Spend some on.
We've developed a new piece of monster gear. I call it the spring-loaded hammer. A small monster with this thing, and boing, launch the monster into the distance. It's really useful for getting rid of pesky monsters you don't really like fighting. Plus, it's just fun to use. Your current balance is 30 mon. What monster gear would you like to buy?
So, Bokoblin Mask. Kelton's handmade Bokoblin headgear is almost charming in a cute, luxurious kind of way. Equip it to blend in with Bokoblins. Now, he makes masks. He makes masks to blend in. He gets up close to research these. To the point where he has his own currency. And actually, I'm pretty sure that this text is a different language from any of the other ones. He has to have learned that language. That could be the actual monster's language. For all we know. Which means he could have overheard some Bokoblins or something like that. Learned how to like speak this language after spending so much time. And just learned about Demise. So as far as we know, or as far as we could know, Elton could have been a massive link to Demise. Like even the skeletal versions, they could literally be Bokoblins that were around eons ago, hundreds of years ago. They were just like, obviously with Calamity Ganon coming back every 10,000 years, could have just came back and went, you wanna know what? Alive creatures aren't going to be enough. I need more. And just pulls, quite literally pulls from the deck and summons long dead ancient ancient creatures. This is why I love this game. I could talk about it for ages. Now, to be honest, I'll be honest, I have. And I will Dakatus. And I'm going to continue to talk about it. Because honestly, if The Binding of Isaac is my favorite, like I said, favorite game for gameplay. But Breath of the Wild, I love its gameplay, no doubt about it. But its story is so much more richer, and more compelling to me. Look at us. This. Oh, I actually remember this one. Duncan Scoop. Nope, I did not mean to fall in here. Oh, that as well. I literally just looked over at chat and just saw reason. But what do we think, chat? What do we think of the new Holicha Mega Evolution? Is actually like the look of it. Well, that shit is not fair. Ooh. What? What's my sister doing? Why is my sister sending me attachments? Which is most likely a TikTok, I'm assuming. Don't get distracted. It is literally, as far as I know, it is Brian and Chris, where Chris goes, "Do you feel? Oh, do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Gracias, cause you look bonita." Honestly, I love that scene just because of how deadpan Brian just goes, "I feel bonita." Whip heck. What the fuck? Whoop. There we go. I remember now. I remember it. I remember. I remember. Remember Star Wars. God, I'm in a South Park mood. No, do not fall off. Remember Chewbacca? God, the member berries were such a dumb little inclusion, but they were good. They were good fun. Now, you too might be wondering, Derek, where is the... You can't leave the shrine just yet, you've not got the chest. And you would be correct. That is because... I'll be honest, I don't know where it is. I don't remember where it is in this one. I remember the puzzle. I just don't remember where the chest is. Oh, I remember. I remember now. Silver longsword. No, that does 22. Which, let's be honest. Oh, actually. Get rid of the great frostblade, rather. longsword. Also, look at the size of that. That is bigger than Link. And he just wields it without any care. This is why I love Zelda. Well, I just love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, honestly, is Breath of the Wild my hyper obsession? Oh god. Yeah, I thought One Piece was my hyper obsession. Which I'm not even gonna lie, One Piece? Masterclass of storytelling as well. Like honestly, gaming story, Zelda wins. Manga anime story, Eiichiro Oda wins. One Piece is so good. Like, I've got to hand it to Eiichiro Oda. He he started creating One Piece in 1993, and he said on multiple interviews, "Yeah, I'm only doing 5 years of this story." We are now in 2025. We are almost 30 years into 30 years. Oh, you're moving about. Yeah, we're almost 30 years into One Piece, and we're only now getting answers to things that were introduced years ago. No, not even years ago, actual decades ago. Now, people complain about the anime all the time when it comes to pacing, but it's manga. Its manga is masterclass. There are so many things in it that aren't in the anime. Like Ace's original Whitebeard tattoo and a bunch of other things. But every anime has that. Every anime has things that are just not kept the same. And no matter what way you look at it, One Piece has done something. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. That's the first one of them I'm using, right? Yeah. Uh, but yeah, you're going to hand it to. Is it over there? Or is it over here? I remember seeing. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Like One Piece is like now just introducing things. Now I'm going to get very spoiler heavy, potentially very spoiler heavy here. So you may want to mute your stream for a little bit if you're not wanting spoilers for One Piece, or if you're not fully caught up. I will switch the screen to small screen. Actually, no, I will switch to intermission when I'm done talking. I'll give you a few moments to change over. Right, now everyone who's wanting spoilers avoided. We are currently on 1050. No, not 1050. 1050? I feel like it's 1080. No, not even. It's not 10, it's 11. I think we're on 11. Oh my god, the mess was so high up. Uh, Here's how I'd quickly find out. Announcement. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so the last chapter that came out was 1157. And 1158 should be releasing this week. Actually, the what's it called? Oh, what's it called? It's the I do not wish to do that. Yeah, the rough translated scans will be coming out this Friday, I think. And oh boy. Again, this is where we're getting into spoiler territory, so you have been warned multiple times now. So in some of the most recent chapters, you have had the Rock's pirates revealed. Like you actually rocks these a bit. Oh, Leto? Who's speaking to me? Oh, Zora. I love Zora. I love fresh people. I apologise for calling you suddenly. I'm Leto, proud member of the distinguished Zora. As you are a real highling, I had no choice but to call upon you. Will you please spare me a moment of your time? Sure thing. Thank you so very much. Do you see that tower? The one atop that mountain yonder? Yeah, I've been there. I need you to go upstream of Zora, which runs along the north side of that tower, to Inogo Bridge. I can see it in your eyes. You're asking yourself, why me? A reasonable question for a stranger accosted by a passing Zora in such a manner. But I must assure you, this venture will be very profitable for you as well. You see, Prince Sidon of the Zora is in desperate search of a strong highland. As this is a royal request from the prince himself, it's safe to assume that a generous reward is in the cards. That is why I'm asking you to please meet with Prince Sidon at Inogo Bridge, along the Zora River, just upstream of here. Yeah, I can do that. But I want to go to this shrine first. Right, back to One Piece spoilers. Again, you have been warned. Right. Everyone muted stream? Good. So, we finally see what Rocksteady's about finally looked like. And I believe that's has now seen every single silhouetted villain. Aside from Emu. Which I believe is coming very soon, or if not very soon, in the near future. Oh, this is actually not enough. Bitch. Oh, you can't do that. It's cheating. Now, I like your parts. Right, as I was saying. There we go. Don't know why the flame sword didn't do that. So, you have the final silhouette finally being revealed of who and what Rocksteady's event looks like and who most of his crew were. And we're beginning to get an actual look at his what's it called? His motivation. Like, this man was a threat. Right. There's a quote I love, and I honestly don't know where it came from. I think it was Russian Badger. But it's a threat to rival that of Papa John. If Emu in this case is Papa John, then oh boy, Rocksteady's Zebek is definitely a threat to Papa John. Just to Empty it. Will this work? And then I find that, of course. But yeah, you have Emu, Rox, who's. If Emu is Papa John, Rox is a threat to Papa John. He made that clear even before he had a crew. Like, this man broke into the Celestial Dragon's main room that even the Celestial Dragons don't even get to go into. And he's just like, hey, what's up? It's me, your boy, you know, from Satan, from the Bible. Like, he literally did what my quote is, not my quote, but like the Snapcube thing. It's me, the devil, from the Bible. Like, he is that much of a threat. Like, he literally broke into the flower room and went, you wanna know what? Literally did, you wanna know what? This place was that easy to break into. I'm going to come back here. Future point in time. And you're going to have to accept that. You may not want to accept it, but it is going to happen. Oh, right, I'm wondering how... Wait. Wait, my brain can't wrap my head around the process of this. Oh. So I... Nope, I done that too early. Yeah, because now you're going to float up. How high do you go? Okay, we're doing it the other way. I'm sure there was like something I meant to do where I like use the laser, but nah. Damn it. Also, I like how I said I'd be able to just like continue talking about One Piece. Cannot actually continue talking about One Piece. I'll be entirely honest, I'm surprised at this revelation. But yeah, actually no, I can't continue talking about One Piece. Because there are things that are still getting revealed, like, yeah, we've had the most recent development of who the hell Rox is, what's their deal. Who Rox is, what's their deal, and we might have seen who Luffy's mother finally is. Who it might not be Crocodile. um, we learned a new perspective that every single goddamn pirate on the ocean was a goddamn simp. Hmm. Hmm. Can I? Oh, come on. What if I just like bounce this on there? Nope, can't do that. Okay. Please work. Please work. Right, climb up there. There we go. But yeah, basically ever since, honestly, since the end of Wano, almost every chapter of One Piece has been a new revelation after new revelation. Some are stunning, some are we already knew this, but it's good to see it highlighted again. To the point where Oda once did say that 5 years' time they were wanting to finish One Piece. For all we know, it could actually be finished in 5 years. And that is very upsetting because to those who aren't caught up with One Piece, once the One Piece gets revealed as to what it actually is, that is going to be on every single bit of the internet. It's going to be flooded all over Twitter, all over YouTube, all over Instagram, Facebook, Discord. For all we know, MySpace is going to have it. Can't say Club Penguin because Club Penguin's not around anymore. Washing Monsters is coming back, but trying to make a comeback, but who knows? Uh, so intermission. Intermission. Welcome back. You can those who are now on those who muted the stream due to me talking about One Piece spoilers. You can now unmute and continue with listening to the stream. I promise not to talk about One Piece. If I do, I'm so very sorry. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 hearts. 2 potentially to get. And I would like a little bit more. So I think what we'll do is we will go to this one in Lene. No. I guess we'll go to this one, actually. Yeah, these two. I think there's actually only one there, but eh. Wait, what? But yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer. I think I'm just going to go until what's it called? Until we get the Master Sword. Because I would like the Master Sword as soon as possible. And the only way to successfully do that is by getting 12 hearts. Oh, there was two. There was two. I'm not crazy. Told you I'm not crazy. But yeah, I think I'll end the stream once we get the Master Sword. And I've shown the Daruk's no, Divine Beast Redania's SOS theme. And here's a future warning for every Divine Beast. I'm going to be bringing up this fact a lot. Because it is so simple. It's such a little thing. But it tells you so much about the personality of Dadaj Shrine. It tells you so much about the personalities of the different champions. The power of fire. Fire. Oh my god, there were boxes behind the leaves. One, two, three. I will take this. I want to take that. There is no need for me to have that. Hiya! Wait, what? Hiya! There we go. Ah, before! Just make sure I don't miss any hidden boxes. Like this one. What's in it? Also, again, it's such a neat little feature. But how Link opens the chests. He kicks it, it's metal, it hurts his foot. What am I doing wrong? There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Who needs fire arrows? Who needs fire arrows? All you need is a good way of manipulating the system. Yeah, there's nothing behind it. So I think 3 more should do it. Honestly, I still want to get a little display plant for this spirit orb. Because I genuinely love it so much. I need shelving units in here first before I do anything. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9, 10. Oh no, wait, hold on, I'm 2 off. I can't count. That's a problem. Okay, speedrunning as many shrines as we can then. Because we have 8, we have 9, we have 10. Working on the 11th. Yo, there's a polygon too in chat. There's also a bunch of luminous stones in this fucking spooky bitch. I see you down there. But you don't see me. Why fucking K-pop Demon Hunters stuck in my head again? Honestly, I love just looking at Hyrule. Okay. I tried to play Peak. Didn't really work. Understand of a kingdom grand. Dun dun dun. Ba, 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 ba. No, I'm putting that on. That's now stuck in my head. This is going to be a journey to find this, by the way. Game for Ace, I think it is. Lyrics by Game for Ace. No, don't. No, wait, hold on. Don't tell me that this channel no longer exists. Oh, I'm going to be so upset if it is. Channel. No. No, 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 no. Game for Ace Zelda. Game for Ace Zelda. Zelda. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Need to actually switch to main screen. I'm full. I better vision than I currently do. Subscriptions. Subscriptions. The letter G for game. The letter A for accident. Game. Oh, it's game. Oh, Game Force. That makes so much more sense. I always thought it was Game for Ace, but no. They began making, honestly, their last video was 11 years ago. But they've got so many Zelda songs on it that have been given lyrics. Honestly, I'm just gonna put their entire channel on. I really wish they continued making music. Oh oh, no, don't tell me they don't actually. No, there's no vocals. No. Fuck, no. Because their music is so good. Game, Force, Zelda, lyrics, vocals. Zelda, vocals. Oh, I'm so upset. No, I'm not listening to Kogera. If I listen to Go Get It, I will actually cry. Oh, here it is. Well, I really hope this is. This is not what it was. Not the ads. The ads are not part of it at all. Actually, who is it that sings this? They're a VTuber. Oh my god. I did not know this. And they still do Zelda vocal covers. And other vocal covers. But mostly Zelda ones. Whereas eyes turn black, evil crawl back. I see that balloon. I see a Korok. I know a Korok when I see one. Oh, lovely, a Bloodman. It wouldn't be a Zelda stream without a Bloodman. You son of a bitch!
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Creating a clip of that because I was not expecting to nearly just die. After all. No! You can't see it. I've put the Joy-Cons down and my mouth was just left to gasp. Okay. Oh, love that song as well. Okay, right, attempt to. Nope, I just realised stream can't hear the music. honestly, musical bites or man on the internet. Genuinely, so many good songs, so many good vocal covers. Also, I love how they actually sing in Cass.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Honestly, I would love to learn how to like properly to sound good when singing. Because I would do so many vocal covers of songs. Most of them Ruby, most of them Zelda vocal covers, and all the other ones. But man in the internet. One day when I was getting into a Tears of the Kingdom mood, I came across man in the internet song of vocal cover of Colgera. Now there is a animation about that one moment in the song Colgera where it just honestly it hits, and it doesn't just hit, it hits hard. Yeah, I don't feel like figuring that out. But there's a scene, no, the animation basically is when the one part of Kogero where it hits hard, just filled with memories. And you wanna know what? The animation is genuinely so beautiful. It like I genuinely didn't remember where the music Kogero was the part of Kogero was referencing. That animation cleared it up instantly. Also, that ball was starting to float. Drop. So then I found out man in the internet that I genuinely kept watching. I genuinely watched this animation over and over again. And then I found man in the internet had done a vocal cover of Colgera. When I say that changed my life, that altered my brain chemistry in a way I was not expecting. Like I will listen to that Colgera version, and I will tear up every single time. It genuinely hits so hard because of what the song represents and what the song is actually telling, and the amount of history that is in that song. Like, to sum it up, Colgera has a part of its song where it's the Dragon Roost Cavern music. Basically, almost it's similar, but it's basically you can tell the references there. Now, Dragon Roost Cavern is from what's it called? The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. Honestly, it is the most played Zelda game I've played. I've played Breath of the Wild a lot. I've played about 500 hours. But that's in like one or two profiles. When it comes to replaying the Zelda games, I've replayed. Oh, up, 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 up. Kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon the Calamitous One. But hope survives in Hyrule, for not all is lost. Two brave souls protect it no matter the cost. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song, to keep it through time no matter how long. Now begins the second verse, listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The Kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace. A culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. Crystal, thank you for the raid! Actually, does that break? But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws so ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Hello everybody, how is everybody doing? What were you all doing? If anyone needs to raid and run, I understand completely. Thank you for trusting your community with Crystal. It's been good. I got a clip where I spent about 2 minutes climbing up a mountain, only to then die. I was doing some DVD really good matches and all the challenges. Did all the challenges in them? Yes, we love to see the challenges getting done. Oh, I never realised the Rito colours were green. Huh. Okay, that's actually... Again, that's something I never realised thanks to the graphical update of Breath of the Wild. God, I love revisiting this. I think I might have actually have gone insane if I was not able to share my experience with Breath of the Wild. And like, if I was doing it through Twitter, if I was doing it through that, I would have gone insane. I need to be vocal about this. No, Crystal. The light in the Nintendo Switch systems, it will still do it justice. You just won't notice the very tiny details. Like, I'd never noticed the Rito colour at the top left was green. I genuinely could have just forgotten that. Or whatever. But it's only been slight things I've noticed. Tiny details of my salt screen. Oh no. No, I understand that completely. But I would recommend playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, this Breath of the Wild has so much to do in it. And it's just open world, go do what you want. Like, already, just in this save file alone, this is where I've been. This green line is where I've been everywhere. Also, still don't like that. But yeah, this has been my journey so far, and it's still good. You got a new Switch cover from like old protective case, yeah, old and broke. Aww. Honestly, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm actually surprised people do still make things for the light. I thought they would have moved more predominantly to the OLED. But it is really good that people are still making things for the light. But as I'm about to just hyperfixate on for a few seconds, this has been my journey so far. And there are about 120 shrines, 900 Korok seeds, 4 divine beasts, several different armor sets which can all be leveled up to level 3. And that is just the base game. You then have two DLC, which add even more armor, which you can update, but they're still really good. I'm not even gonna lie. Then you have like all the different things you can collect, all the different quests, all the different things you can cook, all the different things you can find. Armor wise, shields, bows, arrows, weapons. And then you finish Breath of the Wild, you're 100% or whatever. You've got nothing else to do. And then you move on to Tears of the Kingdom. There is so much more to do in that. That I genuinely cannot wait to go back to. I've not 100% that yet. Not due to me not wanting to play it or do it, but just because of the fact that I want to stream doing it. Also, I'm very sorry, Chris. I was a little bit hyperfixating there. Want to know why it's so bad because I've only ever had the with the Nintendo Switch 2. I might as well ask for that one. Honestly, Crystal, I do think going straight to the Nintendo Switch 2 might be worth it. I know it's expensive, yeah, but most of the games that are going to be coming out are going to be for the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, you've got some of the games for the Switch 1 are getting updated, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and games that have been announced for the Nintendo Switch 1 but are now being updated for the Nintendo Switch 2. Like Pokemon Legends EA. That's going to be a thing. Like that's going to run beautifully on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll have a lot of lounging time on my trip. Perhaps I'll bring this game in the guidebook. My sister got a special version of it, so it's got a booklet. Oh wait, what? What booklet? I'm you've got me very interested now, Crystal. What's the booklet? No, your friend definitely tell me everything. Oh, you don't want me telling you everything, Crystal? I will. I think I spent 2 hours just going on the rich history of this. Just this version of Hyrule. I just hate the bigger size. Yay, but it like fits my hands fairly. No, I understand that entirely, Crystal, with the size. But the only downside to buying the Lite is you don't get the dock. So if you want to connect it to like to an Elgato, basically, it's better to have the dock because you can connect it to a screen. You can connect it to a charger at the same time. I want. I need to lower this. I want to for the 2, but I don't have the money, so I asked my mum to get it for me for the Switch 1. I can upgrade later if I get the Switch 2. I can send you a picture on Discord. Oh yes, please do. Please do. I would like to see the booklet. I've wanted to stream so many things, but I don't have a dock or a capture card. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. But I own less. Do I own less than 24 games? I think I own less than 24 games for the Nintendo Switch. I could be wrong about that. But when the Nintendo Switch came out in 2017, well, I got it in 2017 actually. And that was when I moved to PC. I made the decision that when I first got my actual first desktop PC, I was getting an Elgato right away. I was streaming any game that I bought for the Switch, because Nintendo games have always been this weird gaming bracket for me, where you have AAA games being released like Call of Duty. Let's take Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for a current example. The game comes out, it get an alright reception, but after a while people start noticing bugs, glitches, and all that stuff. They patch them, they fix them, blah 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 blah. Nintendo games come out, and they're going to run well because they're built for those consoles. Granted, Pokemon doesn't really do that, but that's due to Pokemon. Like, take Scarlet and Violet for example, runs horribly on the Nintendo Switch one. Like, I've got it, not finished it. So PC upgrade, 5 gig capture card, my laptop's too old. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that as well, Crystal. I had to get a USB hub so I could have my Elgato and other things relating to stream on my PC. But yeah, no, I would definitely recommend getting an Elgato to stream. Obviously, getting the things to stream Nintendo games, because like you'll get games like Fallout 76 and Cyberpunk 2077 come to mind. When they released, they had so many bugs. So many bugs that they were unplayable. A lot of people found the games unplayable. And then they were slowly patched over time, and now they run fine. But with Nintendo games, you're not wasting £50 or £70 or whatever price you pay for the game, because you know they're going to run well. Yeah, you might only play them once, but once and it's running fine, and you don't have any problems with it. That's already a better experience than some of the AAA games you're releasing on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Friend played it in day of release and they get locked in the tutorial, not even 5 minutes in. Yeah. Like, they're just felt AAA games and games that aren't indie just come out with so many bugs now that Nintendo games are like the only good non-bugged games. Like, yeah, the graphics and the performance might be a touch bad for certain games, but you know they're going to run fine. You're going to be able to play the game, you're going to be able to finish the game, and you're going to be able to remember the fun you had playing that game, and not be going, oh yeah, let's take my example for Scarlet and Violet. It runs bad on the Nintendo Switch 1. I've had a bad experience where it was genuinely unplayable for me. But the performance upgrade of the Switch 2 is now changed that around, where it's a completely different game. To the point where when I'm finished Breath of the Wild, I'm going to play Scarlet and Violet and finish it. Because I've had it since it came out and I've not finished it. I've not even watched anything on it. I really do need to get back to Pokemon Sword though and finish that Pokedex. But yeah, you sent me the photo. Oh, right, Crystal. The cover for that is beautiful. Oh, I didn't even know about the Explorer's Guide. I didn't think they continued making them. I'm generally just mesmerized by the cover of this. This is a beautiful book. Oh, Vamado. Yeah, I was saying, I just get the post game content. Oh, it's so good, much better than expected. Yeah, I've got Violet, so I need to actually get back into it. As I never looked at the booklet before, it is pretty. Honestly, the art for Zelda is just chef's kiss. It's beautiful. But yeah, I genuinely completely forgot. Oh, Crystal, thank you for being the first raid since my time coming back. I completely forgot how, like the etiquette of of when you get raided. I just remembered if you need to raid and run, please do. It's okay. Thank you for trusting your community. But I completely forgot. Hello, everyone. My name is T-Rex. I tend to play games that I get lost in. I'm currently only playing Breath of the Wild until I 100% it, and doing a Minecraft series, a modded Minecraft series on a mod pack known as Omnifactory, which is an expert level mod pack, where I get clipped sometime last year saying the next time I stream this mod pack, I will be finishing it. And yeah, I plan to finish it now. I now have odd visual proof. Anyone who wants to like be updated on anything relating to streams can be found here in my through my links. There's the page to it. Worst thing with Scarlet Violet is the render distance. It's horrendous, but otherwise a good game. Loading and cutscenes sometimes took a bit. Yeah, it was honestly the loading stuff on the Switch one wasn't good. It was not the greatest. Even for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it isn't the great. But the updated version for Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2, you load in so much quicker. And when I got the Switch 2, I put in Violet just to see how big the difference was, because everyone was talking about it. And I genuinely was surprised. Like, I ran into a Pokemon just to see how quickly you load into a battle. It was a Ditto, and I was not. That didn't even surprise me. The fact it was running so smoothly took me out of it. Honor dog is if I have to get to the person, so I'll go AFK for that. I'll be tapped on list. Thank you, Presto. But yeah, you go get food. You go get food if you need to go get food. Anyone who needs to go get food and something to drink, go get food and drinking waters and all that fun stuff. I'll try to contain my hyperfixation for Zelda. I'll try to tone it down because there's not a lot. There is quite a few people who could say they know the ins and outs of the Zelda timeline. I am one of the people who can. I could pretty much. I think I could just like explain the entire timeline. I have a problem. Also, I'm lost. Where am I? Yeah, there's nothing over here. I want the Nintendo Switch for the Scarlet upgrade alone. Honestly, yeah. Like, that's not a bad reason to have it. Like, I got it because I know Nintendo Switch games are going to be good. And there's actually one, like, sorry to bring them down for everyone, but my mum passed at the start of this year, and she introduced me to, she was the one who actually introduced me to gaming. And one of the, like, she bought me my first DS. She bought the first DS, like the first version of the DS, and for me. And honestly, we bonded over the game Professor Layton in the Curious Village, and basically that entire franchise. And then it got announced 2 years ago that there's a new Professor Layton game coming out. We've not heard any news on it since, but the game is still coming out. Like in the Tokyo Game Show, I think it is, that's happening at the end of September. Level 5 is going to be there, so there is a chance we're getting news. They were there last year, so hope. I bought the Switch 2 because I know the game's going to be coming out on it no matter what. But it's just going to be the next step of the Nintendo Switch, so it's worth getting it to me. But it's just upsetting that I'm not going to be. This is going to be the first Professor Layton game. The first game in 10 years, mind you. And I'm not going to be able to share it with my mum. But I'm still going to be streaming it, so I'll be able to share it with everyone else. Right. Sorry to bring it down there, but when it comes to Nintendo games and gaming in general, I'm passionate about. I am passionate about games. I'm not gonna lie, but the Professor Layton one hits a little hard now. I might have to do a little hyperfixation session on Breath of the Wild just to get it over with. Yeah, yeah, she will. She definitely will. Scarlet upgrades alone, I know it's much better. The flaws many games do, but Scarlet and Violet don't deserve all the hate for the bugs anymore. The story alone is on par with. Really? The story's on par with Black and White? Right, I definitely need to play Scarlet and Violet. Well, Violet. If you're saying the story's on par with Black and White, because Black and White is such a good story. You know, I'm actually glad I get to fight something now as strong as a Guardian. Because I definitely need to hit something. 3, 2, 1. And I will be taking that shield. I will take these because we will need them for a future quest. Ooh. Right, so is that... No, I don't think... No, this isn't a special one. Damn it. Wait, is this not a special one? My parents aren't gamers, so I don't really have that connection with them, but my older sister would let me sit in her bed and she played PS, and I watched her play through my Uncharted series and Pokemon. We even played Stardew together, which she did over a few years ago, and I let her borrow my Hades Nintendo Switch version too. So every Pokemon game I play thanks to her, definitely influenced me. The games and I play all sorts. Yeah. Like, this is the thing, my mum bought me the first Switch, and we did talk about games with her, but she wasn't like the last time she properly played was the Game Boy. So everything past the Game Boy just basically went over her head, besides the Professor Layton games. So that was really the main gaming connection. Like I still spoke to her about games, but the Professor Layton one was the main one. Like I remember I tried to get oh, what's it called? I wanted to get oh, I never realized I was here. Hello. I wanted to get a modded DS console. I think it's a new 3DS or 2DS, but it's one that you can stream games from. But it's that like if you want to stream Nintendo DS games, you need to mod the. You need to like take apart the DS and install something to it, which requires like a soldering gun and all that stuff. But I tried to like buy one, but I never really found the place to do it. because I really wanted to stream the other 6 Professor Layton games. So, but sadly I can't. The only way I could theoretically do that is through streaming my phone screen, but I don't really want to do that. Just in case I get a text message from someone, because I'd basically just be putting a risk out there. But going back to what I was saying, one of the puzzles in Professor Layton, which honestly at the time was my favourite Professor Layton game. The second one, Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. It might be the Diabolical Box in the US. One of the puzzles was basically a mess of squiggly lines, and it was 3 things at the top, 3 things at the bottom, and you had to plug where the smell was coming from. And me and my mum all we spent an entire night until it was like morning, where we were trying to figure out this puzzle. We were plugging you had two sets of plugs, and you had to plug 2 holes to stop the smell. We tried every type of combination. We were writing it down. We were even writing down the solutions to puzzles from the other games in actually every game. And I was young at the time and couldn't really stay up as much as I wanted to. Well, actually, I could. I literally just was too tired. And I woke up that morning, and I walked in, and my mum was like, "I done it. I solved it." And I was just young. I was like, "Oh my god, that's amazing! How did you solve it?" You didn't block the top of the bottles. You didn't block the bottom. You blocked the old guy's nose at the top right of the screen. That's how you stop the smell. That one also that memory is just a core memory for me. For not even just me and my mum, it's just like a core memory for puzzle games for me. Because it genuinely introduced me to the world of out of the box thinking, really. Because the entire time I'm thinking, do you block the ends of the pipes, ends of the tubes? No. No, that's not how you stop a smell. There's always going to be a smell coming from them. You plug the old man's nose to stop him from smelling. Hello, Korok, I'm not going to get you. I'm doing a Korok-less run. But yeah, when the DS got discontinued, everyone told me to mod my 3DS, but I didn't want to. Still don't. I think it's cool, but I'd rather get a separate DS to do it. Because they're so expensive now. I used to have a 3DS XL, but I sold it 4 weeks before they announced their discontinuing the DS system. Aww. But yeah. No, I understand that completely, Crystal. Like, just so I can pause the game so I can go through this. I own the very first DS, the DSi XL, the 3DS, the new, new 3DS XL, and actually no, I tell a lie. I own the DS, the DSi XL, and the 3DS. Those are the ones that I bought when. Well, I tell a lie. I didn't buy the 2DS. No, DSi XL. Me and my mum procured it through another meaning, and a not legal way. Uh, Nothing bad. We just had mm, we saw an opportunity and we took it to say the least. But back when I was working 2 years ago, or God, it was 2 years ago, there was a shop called CEX nearby, near my work, where you can buy pre-owned games, new games, and consoles and other stuff. And they had The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask new 3DS XL, and me being the massive Zelda fan, I could not pass that up. I went out for lunch one day and came back with a Nintendo DS. Like, I was not meant to do that. And it's not even the first time I did it. I went back to that store near Christmas that year and came back with a Nintendo Switch. So so I now so what so basically I didn't want to, like, if I've got the original version of something, I don't want to get rid of that. I would rather buy like a pre-owned one and mod that, because if that breaks, someone else owned that. I don't really care about that. But the the originals, I will never get rid of. I will never part with them. Like, I've got an Oculus Rift S, not a Meta Quest, an Oculus Rift. That is how old that is. I actually bought that second-handed off a corner shop owner near me, and because we were good friends at actually we are still pretty much good friends at the time, but he was giving it away and was like, "Hey, T-Rex, you like gaming and all that. You want this VR headset?" I saw an opportunity, told my mum and dad, and went, the shop owners selling VR. I would very much like this. Can you pay for it, and I'll keep it. You can keep it aside for Christmas or whatever, because it's a VR headset. That was huge, and it was very cheap as well. So that was good. The only downside was my room was so small I couldn't use it. Eventually, when the Meta Quest 3 came out, I got that and was able to use that a tiny bit better. But now I'm in a bigger house. I now have a bigger room, which means I can do VR stuff properly. I don't know how to do it for stream just yet. I do want to do VR chat streams where I just explore worlds and avatars and just see what people are doing. I had a DS Lite since I was small, but it broke, dropped on concrete with someone shoved me. Aw, how dare they? Mum got me a new one, eventually stopped working, but lasted years. Then I get the 3DS from a thrift store in Japan for like $10, plus the case, which I still haven't used. I never used the 3DS XL, which is why I sold it, but I regret it a bit because I forgot to download my copy of the original Silver. Can't get back. Can't get that back since it was a digital download. Oh no, that is actually horrible. Oh, I'm actually so sorry you can't get that back, especially since they've discontinued the store. Like, I didn't, when it comes to buying stuff, well, when it came to buying stuff on the 3DS, I didn't really buy things on it. It wasn't until like the final week where the Nintendo eShop was open that I went on like a mad little shopping spree where I bought a bunch of Hatsune Miku and Zelda themed themes for the 3DS and 3DS XL, and I had to buy the Binder of Isaac. I just couldn't. I have to own every version of that game. My love hate relationship with that game will never end. Also, there's one over here. So yeah, but no, when something I've always wanted to do, but I never had the space for it, and I now sort of do have the space for it, is I want to own one of every games console. And I love physical media. Like, when it comes to honestly, when it comes to Nintendo games, I don't buy the digital editions. I buy the physical editions. I actually need to take my glasses off for a little bit. My eyes are getting itchy. But when it comes to Nintendo Switch games, I will only buy the physical versions. But I get asked, I've been asked multiple times by my friends, why do you still buy, like, why do you play Nintendo games? Like, why do you waste your money on them? And why do you buy the physical versions when it's so much cheaper to get the digital editions? But honestly, it's important that we have the physical editions. Because if we focus too much on... Honestly, this is where I have a strong opinion on the Stop Killing Games movement. I fully support that. But if a game server goes... Oh, wait, what shrine's this? K1 Shrine. Like, this is where I've got a strong opinion when it comes to the Stop Killing Games movement. I fully support it 100%. Because if a game server goes down, that's it done. Most games are live service now. So if a game goes down, you're not getting to play that game anymore. You're basically lost. It's basically lost media when it gets shut down. So that's why I believe wholeheartedly that physical media needs to be preserved. Because yeah, you can have what's it called? Yeah, you can have physical, like, you can own the digital downloads. Yeah, no. You can own the digital downloads and all that, but you don't own that game. Like, it's at some point the the publishing studio can just go, right, we're discontinuing this game. You're not allowed to own it anymore. Which honestly sucks the fact they can do that. But that's why I fully support physical media being kept. Because you own that. It's not like a case of, oh, you're bought a physical version of the game. There's no need for you to do it. Which realistically there isn't. You could just... There's no reason for you to have physical media, right? But it's having the physical... Honestly, for me, it's having the physical version of it. Like, I love collecting things. But if every game is live service nowadays, you don't get to own that game. But with physical editions, it's literally a case of you just plug it in and you play. Unless that is a live service game and the servers are down. But no matter what, you could play it offline. You could play it offline and still have all the fun that you once had on it. But not anymore. Nowadays it's just, oh, live service, game down. You don't get to actually own the game you own. Stop you. Stop you. Almost left you up. I'm around here. But yeah, no, I love collecting physical editions. Because yeah, you get like little pre-order bonuses and that, which for Nintendo, actually, they're not the greatest all the time. Like, some of them are just steelbooks. Some of the steelbooks are actually, no, all of the steelbooks are really good. I don't know why I'm saying some. All of them are really good. But again, it's just having the physical edition that you can display somewhere is proof you own this game. Is proof that you own you own a large collection, that you are a gamer, or stuff like that. Like, that's why I like collecting them. But I've got an 83 litre really useful box filled with just my games that are Xbox physical editions, DS physical editions, 3DS physical editions, and my Nintendo Switch physical editions, and my Nintendo Wii physical editions. Like, they are all physical is better. I have some digital, like, yeah. Yeah, no. Like, sometimes you will have to bite the bullet and you won't be able to get the physical edition. That I completely understand. But no matter what, there should always be a way to get a physical edition. Like, I own... Like, back when the Nintendo Switch came out, you had Pikmin 3 HD that came out. I didn't really get Pikmin 3 at the time, because I wanted to play Pikmin 1 and 2. Then Pikmin 1 and 2 got a remaster. Pikmin 4 came out. I've not bought Pikmin 4 yet, but I've played Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 1 and half of Pikmin 2. And I fully believe I've missed my chance to have a physical edition. Oh no, not ads. No. I was getting into it with Pikmin. No, not the ads. How many? For a little check. 3. Right, 4 more. I can take this stamp off. I think there is one up there. Is the one at the bottomless swamp? Actually can't remember. We'll head to Whistling Hill. Genuinely still blown away by the... I'm genuinely still blown away by the loading times. Oh, Adson, welcome back, everyone. To be honest, I didn't know you could still get digital download games on the DS. Like the OG Silver. I legit never knew because I never used the Nintendo Shop on DS. Yeah, I'll be honest, Crystal. I never used it either. It wasn't until like I had a look during the final few days of it, and then saw the final Isaac and all the themes, and I was like, well, this is going to be my last chance to get these. So let's get that done. But what I was saying before the ad started, I've played all of Pikmin 1. I've played half of Pikmin 2, I believe. I actually can't remember where I left Pikmin 2 off. And I believe I've missed my chance with Pikmin 3. Because I've never seen it in any of the stores. Like, I'm fine owning a second-hand version of it. As long as... I won't lie, I'm very picky when it comes to games. If I'm going to buy a Nintendo Switch game, it has to be new. But Pikmin 3 is the only one in recent history times where I'm like, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet situation again, where I need to buy the pre-owned edition. Is it bad I've never heard of Pikmin till the new one came out? I saw the little guys before and never knew what they were from. No, I don't think that's bad. Like Pikmin is a series. I think their second game was on the Wii, but I think Pikmin 2 came out in the Wii, but it wasn't like majorly it wasn't like a major game at the time. Ooh, money. Like, it's Shigeru Minamoto's most favorite. Oh, here's Flower Blight Ganon. And that is purely because of how she reacts if you step on the flowers. Like, you mustn't hurt flowers, they're screaming out in pain. The waitress at Chili's that had a Pikmin tattoo, as she said, I was the first person that got it right, so apparently no one knew what it was, and she'd get asked about it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, because not everyone's, like, well, obsessed with gaming to the point where they're examining an entire, like, what's the term? Oh, I think this is where she goes mental. I present to you what the Breath of the Wild community dubs Flower Blight Ganon. I've lost count of how many times I've told you. It's just so many now. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? She works day after day to plant the flower. You just drive her insane. I will make you understand. The flower's right. So yeah, she actually just attacks you. Just a random NPC just attacks you. uh, I love looking at tattoos, but I feel burst there. I feel burst there, but I want to see the tattoo, especially if it's something I recognize. Oh, feel bad staring. Yeah. Oh god, I just messed that shoe up. Yeah, no, I understand that. There's been times where I've wanted like ask someone, but social anxiety gets the best of me, and I just end up not asking them. I think that's actually why. Honestly, that might actually explain why I research as much as I can into different franchises of gaming. So I don't actually have to ask people, I already know. Like I've watched a lot of quizzes to learn like different things. Oh wait, isn't there not? Oh, actually I won that. But back to the Pikmin thing. The it's right. Pikmin is Shigeru Miyamoto's like favorite franchise out of everything he's done and made for Nintendo. Uh, like they are literally in like you said, Crystal. You didn't know like you'd seen them before, but you never knew where they were from. Hila Rao Shrine. Like you knew where the you knew what the Pikmin were, but you never knew where they were from. And it's purely because Shigeru Miyamoto likes to put Pikmin in everything. Like that's why when Pikmin 4 got announced, no other game has had Shigeru Miyamoto like come out and go, this is this game, this is what development, blah 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 blah. Pikmin 4 got that honor of Shigeru Miyamoto doing it. I feel like the hidden chest in this area is under the water. Yep, there it is. I will take the opal and I'm off. Oh. Oh, come on. Ooh. I gotta go get dinner made. I'll leave you lurking. Okay, Crystal. Thank you so much for the first raid since I came back. I hope you have some very good dinner, very good foods. And thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. Hopefully everyone is having a good time. I'm sorry that I did bring it down a tiny bit. When discussing about the Professor Layton games, but Professor Layton is a game franchise that is very close to my heart. Ooh, ice arrows. But yeah, also for for all the raiders, I'm currently streaming until I get the Master Sword, which I'm currently 4 hearts away. In order to get hearts in Breath of the Wild, since there aren't really dungeons to defeat, besides the 4 divine beasts. Yeah, the 4 divine beasts. You, the 4 divine beasts and Koga, I should say. You you complete these shrines, and you get a spirit orb. With 4 spirit orbs, you go to a goddess shrine, and you can exchange it for a heart container or a stamina container. So I'm currently just trying to save enough. Also, the quickest way out of here is just to stand on the flowers. Or you teleport somewhere, but this is quicker. So I'm currently trying to get, I believe it is 16. Yeah, 16 spirit orbs. Because I currently have 8 hearts. Oh, I saw that. There was a shooting star over here. I'm not going to get to it in time. There should be a spark of light shining soon. First tale of a distant land. Dun dun dun. Whee! Ba, 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 ba. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 9 hours. Okay, that's actually. You stay over there. I'll stay over here. And we don't meet in the middle. That sound good? That sounds good. That sounds good to me, Guardian. Nope, I think I've missed the shooting star. Running across Hyrule Field at night and also just running across Hyrule Field at night is dangerous. Love the music of this game. Honestly, I love everything about Breath of the Wild. I think my favorite, like, as a tier list of my top 3 Zelda games, it's Breath of the Wild at number 1. Then Tears of the Kingdom is a very close second. And then, not Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker. A lot of people say, like, oh no, what is it called? Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game, period. Yeah, yeah, for the time. For the time, Ocarina was the best, the best Zelda game. But times have changed to the point where it's not anymore. I fully believe that Breath of the Wild is the best Zelda game. Not purely just for the fact that it's an open world Zelda game. It's an open world. It's the open world game. Period. Because you come out this Shrine of Resurrection. Actually, no. Let me know in chat if you've ever seen this in an open world game before. You're in some form of cave or cavern or building or whatever. You do the tutorial, and then when you're getting ready to be just unleashed into the world, your character just takes control and just runs to a certain point and then stops, where you just have a look at the entire world around you. That is known as the Breath of the Wild moment, because Breath of the Wild is the one that brought that moment to everyone's eyes. Every open world game that has been made after Breath of the Wild has some form of that moment. Like Genshin Impact has it. I would say Tears of the Kingdom has it, but Tears of the Kingdom gets its pass cause it's Zelda basically. I think Fortnite had actually Fortnite have mimicked it in one of their modes. I remember that. I blank when it comes to open world games because there was literally a case where there was so many of them. I want to say Cyberpunk did it, but Cyberpunk isn't. Fallout 76 does it. Fallout 76 did it a lot. But granted, they were the original. I will give them that. They were the original one. Like, every time you stepped out of that vault, you were just blindsided by all the, like, your screen's like fully white to immerse the sun, and then out of nowhere the world like loads in, and everything suddenly makes sense. But you're able to see everything. Outskirts stable. Now where is? Oh wait, this is the quest for the horse. Sounds rough. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, they never... Oh, I'm actually a little surprised at that. They never... I thought when they upgraded to... When they made this version of the... Well, when they updated it to the Switch 2, I thought they would have put in the feature to pet the dog. Now, a lot of you are going to hate me for this, but I'm not the biggest fan of dogs. But dogs in certain games, I love. Like, you have The First Descendant, which I absolutely love. That is a game I cannot stop playing. Breath of the Wild, obviously, because I love the way the Zelda dogs look. There's just something about them. Rota O. Then... Honestly, those are the only dogs coming to mind at the current moment, because I don't tend to remember dogs. Passing of the gate. Passing of the gate? Passing of the gate. Oh, I remember now. Where I was lost, I have now been found. Because look, a chest. Oh yeah, I just realised that there was no music. I'm very sorry for that. There will be a few YouTube ads because I refuse to pay for YouTube Premium. But I will try and skip them the best I can. Oh, I remember. I remember. Back up. No, surely I have to. Hello. There we go. No. Come with me, my maiden. I'm from the willow bell. Whoop. Yeah, hopefully everyone's day is going very well. Oh. Forgot about that. Damn it. Yeah, hopefully everyone has had a fun unique day without strife. Because I can't lie, I've not had the best of days, but I've not had the worst of days. Like, it sucked because I had a job centre interview. Which I didn't really want to go to. I was kind of... I want to say forced to go, but... Yeah, I had no other choice. That technically is forced. Either way, couldn't... Wait, but... Why? Wait. Oh. I understand. I understand now. Whee! Wait. Do I understand? Oh, no, wait, yeah, do I... Hold on. I did this in the correct wrong order. But yeah, basically I get told... There we go. Went to this interview and basically get told, yeah, we'll get you signed back up with us, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think you should talk to someone. You should definitely talk to someone with after everything you've had to deal with. Just this year alone, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I do. But I never. But I was saying to them how I once did try to find like a therapist to talk to, but I asked my sister for help, which apparently was a bad idea because she flat out just flat out said to me, "Shut up! You don't need a therapist." I don't need a therapist, she says. Here's a little tip for everyone new. I don't talk about my emotions to anyone. The most emotional thing, honestly, the most emotional time recently was when I lost the ring that my mother bought me. And I've never lost that ring. And it was the first time I ever lost it. I broke down crying. I don't cry. My mum passed at the start of the year. I didn't cry. I've watched enough anime that to the point where I've learned the lesson. Actually, no. I've watched enough anime and played enough games to learn the lesson. If someone dies, there is no point crying over it. You should just celebrate that they have lived their life and have now moved on. But there is no point sulking about it. Yes, it's a sad time, but where does being upset get you? It doesn't get you anywhere. If anything, yeah, you can take a few months, however long it takes to get over it. But you should also not, like, my opinion is when someone dies, someone who is very close to you dies, don't don't be sad. Which, yeah, haha, well, not haha, but yeah, someone you know you're really close to has died. Don't be sad. But what I mean is, don't be upset that they're gone. Yes, it is a sad time. I get that. But be happy that they've lived. They've moved on to a better place. And no matter what, they wouldn't want you wasting your life just not wasting your life, just sitting about moping and being upset. They would want you to move on. They would want you to move on, and live your life to the fullest. And I'll be honest, I might have not cried and had this mindset when my mum passed, but oh boy, I moped. I sat about doing I properly sat about doing nothing. If I wasn't forced to move out my house and move in with my sister, I would have, with her help, I wouldn't, I would have just fully shut down. But I would, I was genuinely lost. But I don't, like, I've not spoke to anyone about my emotions or how I feel or anything like that. So that's why I was wanting a therapist. Now, I don't speak about this to my sister at all. The one time I ask her for proper help, like mental help, I get told straight to my face, you don't need a therapist. And for context, our mother had just passed away, and I had to come to terms with moving out of the house that I was raised in for my entire life. And it all came on so quick. Like, I was planning to do so much this year. Well, for the first half of this year. I was planning so much. Like, the Omnifactory series that I'm currently doing. I was meant to start that in February. I was meant to start a Satisfactory series as well along with it. I was meant to stream Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Sword DLC, Pokemon Violet. I was actually going to push through with the Nintendo Switch 1 because the Switch 2 wasn't out at the time. Professor Layton Mystery Journal. Professor Layton's Mystery. I think it's Layton Catriel Layton in the Mystery Journal. uh, Pokemon Sword DLC, Pokemon Legends Arceus. I was going to finish that Pokedex. I then was going to stream Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, along with any other game, a long list of games that I've got on PC, like the entire Lego series. I want to finish 100% them, which I plan to do before the next Lego game comes out, which is next year. And I've basically get the entire catalog to go through. I then have like the entire Bioshock series and all that. But I had so many games planned to stream, and I had to just stop. Like, gaming is my comfort. I may not be the best in certain areas of gaming. I will fully admit that. But there was nothing I could do. I was taken away from my home. Well, taken away from my place of comfort. And I was unable to properly express how, what's it called? I couldn't properly express, properly express myself. But I tried to stream during March, when I was beginning to live with my sister. I genuinely just felt really bad because every time that I would stream, I was basically kicking my sister out of her own living room because that's where my PC was set up at the time. And it just made me feel so bad because my sister was kind enough to let me stay with her. And I just was basically saying, hey, you need to leave so I can stream. Which I hated every moment of having to do that. Like, yeah, I enjoy streaming. But kicking my sister out of her own house after she's like, not own living room after she's letting me stay there felt horrible. So I genuinely just shut down when it came to streaming and just stuck to the First Descendant because it was properly the only comfort game that I had left that I didn't really need to join with any Discord calls. I could just sit and play and just continue to complete it. I've completed every quest. I've currently owned every character that's out in the game. I'm currently working on making all of the weapons in it. I think I'm 2 away. I've begun filling out the journal of it. Ooh, done well. So yeah, like my entire year was just put on hold. My entire life uprooted. Lost the person in the family who I was the most closest to, and get told by my sister when I was seeking help. Now I don't. Right. I will ask for help here and there if I know I'm going to struggle with it. Like, when it comes to streaming stuff, I'm not the greatest computer person. I've asked Ultra Kai's, amazing streamer, amazing friend, so many times for help that I genuinely don't know how I will ever repay him. Oh god, fire. But yeah, I genuinely don't know how I will ever repay him. Like, I've asked for help that many times. And it genuinely takes a lot for me to like. I genuinely don't know how to word this because I don't know how to word things. It's why I was seeking a therapist to like help me figure out how to word things as well. Uh, like when it comes to help, actually no. Here's a better example. I struggle a lot when it comes to social stuff and like adult things that I won't ask for help. Just something in my brain refuses to ask for help when it comes to it. And for whatever reason, the one time I gain enough courage to go and speak about like a problem I'm facing to my sister and my family. I don't talk to my family about any of the issues I have or am facing. Uh, the one time I finally gained the courage to ask for help, I just get told straight to my face, "No, you don't need that." Like seriously, what do you need help for? What do I need help for? Like, why do I need a therapist? Maybe the fact that I struggle expressing emotions, expressing any form of familiarity, unless I just start talking. Like no, I don't shut down. If I'm with people, I will struggle to speak to the point where I will sometimes just sit there in silence unless I'm asked a question. And I want his help figuring out why do I have this issue? And yet the person who used to genuinely never spend any time with me unless I asked if I could go with her, just went, "Yeah, you don't have any problems, you don't need help." You have all just heard me complain about this. Would you say I need help? I know I need help. I know for a fact I need help. Like it's genuinely made me angry right now. Every time I think about this thing. Like in previous streams and when I'm speaking to like Kais and that about what I need to do like job search wise when it comes to the job centre. I have complained multiple times that there have basically been no help. And I've honestly just been better off on my own when it comes to looking for work. Like I have to go back every 2 weeks for a basic meeting that's like, "Hey T-Rex, what jobs have you been applying for? Where have you been applying for them? Let's have a look in the exact same locations and see what we can find this week." As if I'm unable to do that. And yet they have me filling out a journal. Not filling out a journal, basically updating a list of every job that I apply for, every job that I'm interested in, every job that I've gone an interview for, and then update it if I've been successful or unsuccessful. And for whatever reason, and I genuinely do not understand it, I do not understand why they still do it. There've been no help at all. Really, I spent that much time getting out of the canyon. The canyon Dinra was back. That is surprising. Oh, shoot a star, shoot. Oh, I'm not getting to that in time. There's no way I'm getting to that in time. think the shooting stars go away at 3. Oh wait, there is a chance I might be able to get this. Come on, Link, run faster. Oh, Fee's music. But yeah, anyone who isn't currently following me, I would really appreciate if you dropped a follow, because I'm currently trying to become an next song creator. I've applied 2 times before, and I currently need to hit the threshold of 500 followers, which I believe I'm 2 away from. So any follow, honestly, a follow, even if it's just 1, hell, maybe 2, and we finally hit it, would be greatly appreciated. Because, well, you literally just heard me say how much of talk about the First Ascendant a tiny bit. I adore that game. I've played it for 400 hours. I'm not finished 100% it yet, which means I still have more to go, and they're still adding tons of new content. The next time they actually are bringing out content for it is September 4th, which is in 5 days. 5 days? 5 or 6 days. And I plan to play the hell out of it, because I love the First Ascendant so much, and they're bringing out a new character. I've only just gotten the new character for the Season 3 content. Also, where is this? Take a capture of this, because this is in a weird location. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Whew. Now I need to get back over there. What is... I don't know what this music is. Right. That is a Swift Violet. This is a Korok. If I pick it up, a little Korok creature will pop up and go, "Yahaha! You did it! You found me!" There are 900 of them in this game. And here's a little spoiler alert for when you get all 900. You don't get anything glamorous. You don't get anything worth the time. You get a poop joke. And I could not be any more blunt with that. You get all 900, and you get a literal piece of poop. I would like the rush run. How many of them do I have? 45. Where? Oh, there's more Koroks. Where? Oh, is it in a cave here? Oh, no. No, it is not. Oh, it's this way. Where? I'm actually surprised that I've not came across this yet. Oh, I remember where this one is now. I get there and that's where I die. I get there and that's where I die. Oh my God. How far back am I? Okay, not too far back. I genuinely was expecting to be on the other side. Oh, go on then, I'll take a Swift Violet. Also, what is this music? I like it. Honestly, what my plan was there was I was hoping, with it being at full range and with the moblins still chasing me, I would have been able to get round to the other side of it and launch it towards him and kill him. Ah, okay. Yeah, actually, what time is? Oh God, it's 2 in the morning. Oh God, I've been alive? Oh no, I've been alive for 9 hours. No. Watch as I made a very silly mistake there. Being live for 9 hours. Whee! Eeny, meeny, you. Oh, you stayed alive. Ooh, Lydia the Bard. Amazing artist. Musical artist as well. Actually, I don't know if they make their own art. All I know is they make really good music. Okay, we're gonna have words. No, so far ago. Yeah, I go down. Oh, so long ago. Forward, blends, forwards. Our demise. Ooh. Damn it. Honestly, there's another. I've recently been listening to. What they called? Oh no. I've listened. Tongue not wanting to work properly. I've recently been listening to Marimo music. So, like, The Devil in Disguise is their most recent song, I think it is. It's like, you think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. I've been listening to that a lot recently. It's such a good song. Beyblade, let it rip. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting... Yeah, I was expecting that when it blew up. Oh, I've done something horrible. I've got that stuck in my head now. You think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. I can't remember the rest of the song, but I know that. No, I'm gonna have to listen up. I think the devil has horns, well, so did I. Marino. Yeah, Marino. Ooh. You think the devil has horns, well, so did I. And he wears a suit and tie. The lies, the lie, they'll catch you by surprise. Honestly, I've not heard this part. Mostly because I've only ever heard the TikTok part where it's going, I think the devil has horns. The devil has horns. So do I. Alright, it's literally just the way to go here. Devil has horns, and so did I. Strong daddy wears a suit and tie. He's nice, alive, he'll catch you by surprise. The bright, skies. Honestly, love that song. I used to love this song, but then the creators kind of went weird. So, those who have never heard this song, this is from Teen Titans Go, the animated show. The Bad Teen Titans, as some people call it. Because I genuinely really like this song. It's a good song. But the more recent seasons of it, to very nicely put it, they are very clearly... Uh-oh. Some of the current episodes, and you wanna know what they could have changed by now? Are just very, very... to put it away, very thinly covered fetish episodes. Which, I will be completely honest, disgusts me. But the episode this came from is one. It's from one of the good ones. One of the very few episodes that I can actually say I would go back and watch. Come on. No, 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 no. Straight ahead, Link, straight ahead. Right. Let's see if I can push it over here. Just need to push it towards the fire. The night begins to shine. I don't think I'm getting that. What? Ooh. Right, come on. Okay. This is gonna be a challenge. Oh. Very sorry. Just realized there was an ad. Arena is a dreamer. Satisfied with the Irish life. Do I need to try to make my way in life? No. Uh, hmm. Right. Now, I know this would be easier with bomb arrows, but I refuse to leave a shrine once I'm in it. Satisfied. Come on. Yep, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Come on. No shots. No oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right, if I... Yeah, right, so you need a maximum of 2 balloons to at least stay floating. So I just realised if I mute this real quick and stop the ad that just popped up. No. Hmm. Surely there's a way I can do this. It'll do, it'll do, it'll do, it'll do, it'll do. Damn it! Oh, I just realized music's stopped playing. Right. Ooh, I love the wind mechanics in this game. I really do. Biggest fan. I'm the biggest fan of the wind mechanics in this game. Really so well. No, there's no way I can do that. Of everything else. Seriously? Was not expect. And there's that. How do you get that one? I remember now. Happen, it will happen anyway. Fine. There'll be a time. And you drop, and you move, and you go bada boom. Doobie 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 doo. Ooh. Here will come a soldier with my sword. He will tear your spirit down. Olay, olay, O Lord. Olay, 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 O Lord. He will tear your spirit down. Olay, olay, O Lord. Olay, olay, O Lord. Olay, 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 O Lord. Wait. Wait. Oh, I think I could absolutely do that. Yep, fucked. Game. I think there's a chest up there, though. Lay, oh Lord. On the bright side, I was right. The downside, I was right. Come on, open the chest. I will be honest. Was not expecting that to happen. Do bombs float? Yes, but not to the height I want them to float to. They're out here anymore. You just might as well go. Oh, there we go. When you least suspect it, it's coming with me. Son of a... to quote the amazing Team 4-star. Son of an Arlean whore. God damn it. Was a hill at the bottom of the barrel. Where all the portals go when did I? Gotta that they keep black slave. They got a black magic creature who well let him creature. As well with my soul. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, I'm the devil that you forgot. Hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. How have I managed that one? How did I manage that? Actually, I just broke the rope without popping the balloon. I got mines for the money that you steal from the poor. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. God, why was that? Why was that so hard? Ooh, Vampire Dream. of a crew set apart. No one's adrift, now bound by one heart. In sorrow their legend was spun, all for the dream of the captain, the sun. Right, I better hurry up, otherwise I'm going to be uploading a 10-hour stream on Saturday. Actually, it's going to be a 10-hour stream no matter what at this point. The captain who follows him now, offers the goodbye bow. Right, one more shrine. Just always ready to run. And just grin and said, give it a try. Boarded the ship with the stars in his eyes. And their sails, fire in their wake, led by a man no storm could break. The fierce and the free, not by decree, but bound by a dream. Try to stay away from that. Let's go Nero Hill, go south, and go to the shrine. Silence the beast, and my voice wild as sure as the sea. One of us now, come follow me. Oh, I'm really spoiled for choice here. I could go for the fairy fountain, which actually I don't have enough money for that, so never mind. But I could go for that one, which I could also get when I'm doing the memory stream. Or, I'll leave that as a last resort. I really hope I've done this math right. Oh, look. See that little pinwheel in front of us? That is a Korok seed. One of only 900. And if I could be bothered, I would be going for them. But no, I plan to do like a massive mega stream where I just constantly stream. Oh, actually, I might do a thing where I only stream and don't stop until I've got all 900. Oh, I might actually do that. Because I've not got any yet. There is still 900 in this map. I've been trying to be very careful when it comes to getting them. Let by a sand, no storm could break. Knew of the fallen, the fierce and the free. By decree, but bound by a dream. Fire in their wake, led by a smile, no storm could break. Knew of the fallen, the fierce and the free. By decree, bound by a dream. Blah 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 blah. Don't care about that at all. Why is there a movie called Him getting made? Ooh. Definitely make sure that's getting put. This is also from Teen Titans. It is a sequel to, I think it was in the sequel to The Night Begins to Shine episode. Or it was in the same episode, but oh boy, it was good. This playing tricks on me. Shay Loa. I don't let you know how your love makes me wanna go, go, go. Make you see how much you mean to me, me. Forever, forever. Damn it, I really need to learn how to sing. Aim for the moment. name for the moment. We're doing Doctor Who now? No. That seemed too simple. Just no fall damage taken, just whoop, whoop. Me, forever, forever. Forever, forever. Oh, that's where I need to go. Honestly, I think the only thing I could properly sing at this current moment in time is The Devil in Disguise. I was just lying in bed last night just going, you think the devil has horns? Well, so did I. His hair is combed and he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, polite, he'll catch you by surprise. Spirit Orb number 16! There is one place we are going to use these Spirit Orbs, and that is the Forgotten Temple, which is definitely not the same temple from Skyloft, from Skyward Sword, because that would be silly. Ooh. So, delete stamp, on those lodge. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a shrine here, but we're leaving that one to last. Well, yeah, no, we're leaving that to last because when, like, every Zelda game has Link in the green outfit. For the outfit of the wilds, you actually get that from. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, I did get it. So, for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom done something really unique. Well, not really unique, but because it's so, like, there are a lot of Zelda games. There are a lot of. Bo Burnham's making me brain not function. So, Breath of the Wild is at the end of the timeline. Or it's at the end of one of the 3 timelines. Due to that, you have a bunch of references to a bunch of past games. Past games which have different Links and Zeldas. Now, you have all the different way. You only do this if there is that's how much I've played this game. I know if I start rising up in this canyon, it's cause of the dragon. But yeah, bunch of different Links from all the different times in history, and all the different Zeldas. All the different Zeldas are known as the princess or the goddess's chosen incarnate or whatever. However, Link is special. Link gets special monikers for every time. So, just as a quick example, you have Ocarina of Time, where he is known as the hero of time. You have Wind Waker, where he's known as the hero of winds. You have Twilight Princess, where he's known as the hero of Twilight. I'm trying to think of the other one. you have the hero of the Picori and Minish Cap. Oh, I'm genuinely forgetting Zelda games. This is hurting me. You have the hero of the Windfish, I believe it's called, for Link's Awakening. I actually don't know what Link's called in Echoes of Wisdom. Is it because you play Zelda in that? That's a unique one. Either way. Oh, Skyward Sword is Hero of the Skies. I remember that one. So then you have Breath of the Wild, which you can obviously guess, following the pattern, it's Link is the hero of the wild. But also danger. Danger, danger, danger. Woo! You dodged, idiots. So yeah, there's the final shrine, but there is the goddess statue. So this is the shrine we're going to leave to the last, because this is where you actually come for the final. Like, you can come and you can actually use this statue to pray, but to earn the Tunic of the Wilds, which is the name of the green tunic that Link wears in this, you have to get all 120 shrines. So to make it so that I don't have to spend all my time looking heart, literally getting 4 heart containers. So we're not spending what's it called? All that time like going to all the different locations and then ended up in like the island, Eventide Island, doing that last. Like say we did Eventide Island, which is the bottom right of the map. You don't just get teleported over here. You have to actually make your way here. So, to save some time, we're going to leave this one as last. So when all other 119 shrines are done, we're going to come here. We're going to finish that final shrine. And when that's done, we will be able to get the final shrine done. We will have the Tunic of the Wild, which isn't my favourite outfit, but it's not my worst. Also, I need to make sure I have 12 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, we do. We are now going to Kokiri Forest. Also, I'm amazed at... Oh, I just realised I was meant to show off the architecture. Damn it. Oh, hold on, I must be wearing my most formal of clothing. Oh, no, I don't want to drop that. I must be naked as the day I came out of the Shrine of Resurrection. And it's time for a memory. Hello, old friend. Hello. Hello, Deku Tree. Time to see. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not fearful. I have determination, Deku Tree. I was saving just in case. I believe and I know I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Enough? Is it 13? Oh. No, it can't be 13. No. No, I don't believe this. Since when? That was... Breath of the Wild location. I'm not signing into that. Kodak Forest. Great. Deku Trees Nibble. Great Deku Tree. Breath of the Wild. Master Sword. Lord of Evil's Bane. Oh, the wiki's now showing the Tears of the Kingdom artwork. Love it. Right, Breath of the Wild. Oh, right, this is of the Lord. Oh, it is. Right, okay. Yeah, I got a little mixed up. I was right. I do have to say this. I was right. It is 12 hearts you need, but it's 12 hearts after the original first one. So we need one more heart. Now I'm hoping I can get 4 more real quick. Because we've just hit 2 hours, 10 hours. But imagine if we just hit 2 hours. Wait, no. Have I really spent 4 hours doing this? God, I love this game. I'm genuinely trying to stretch to... Actually, no, the fact I actually need to stretch my brain cells to do this. So I'm trying to stretch 2 neurons together to think of other locations that aren't near aren't near stables. There's a bunch on Hebra Mountain, but I do not have the materials to survive that yet. Is there one there? No, I don't think there is one there. So I can get 2 from this one in the stable up north. Oh, actually I can get 3 be there. I could go to the Lome Labyrinths. Actually, sorry, the Zonai Labyrinths. But they don't really... Those won't really help me right now. And I think I need more stamina, actually. Drawing Paralabas. Paralaba. I am not ready. No, I'm going to close that. I'm not here to promote Disney shows. Or rather, I'm not here to promote Marvel shows. Paralaba. Oh. Wrong before, end up wanting more. And on the way. Never love me time. I'm only half a man. I'm terrified. Nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a half horse, half man. Do you ever understand? I'm a half horse, half man. That's what I am. Hydrate, I can hydrate. Oh my god, why am I not posted? Lizard? Crystal, I will be entirely honest. When you played Lizard there, I fully forgot that I had that. Also, stretch, I can absolutely stretch. I was like, where am I hearing lizards? Oh, this actually works out really nice. That means you're ready to do that. Of course. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh. I'll be honest, I was expecting you to just like bounce off. Aw. I was hoping to go right into the hole. Did get the chest, right? I got that chest. I don't think there's any other ones. I wonder what the Sheikah text on the door says. Honestly, I would love... Honestly, I might just do a day where I just, like, translate a lot of the Sheikah text. One stream. Right, 1 down, 3 to go. I'm actually a little annoyed that I forgot it's 12 plus hearts. Let's see. Eee. I will take the Endure Shrimps. Serene Stable. Delete Stamp. Delete Stamp. Yeah. Honestly, I love Sail North. I don't listen. I've not listened to a lot of their songs, but Tales of the Shadow I love. Actually, no, I should block that video. Don't know why, but I keep getting like Siamese's. Don't know what what it's fully called, but it's like Siamese's The Wool. I do not like the song that much, and do not want to listen to it. But for whatever reason, YouTube puts it in every single one of the playlists. I think I've listened to it once, gave it 3 attempts to actually like it. Have not got into it at all. There's another one up there. So I can literally see through. Ooh! Uh-oh. Well, that means some money's getting spent. Whee! Honestly, I love the fact you can shield surf. Honestly, this is the... That was the longest I'd shield surf on a basically flat plane. I'm actually really impressed that I was able to do that there. Did I... No, I never. I was like, did I go past the... Ooh, flint. But yeah, Crystal, welcome back. How was your food? Ren Oya. Ren Oya Shrine. Oh, the shadow. Do not care about a gym membership. Real time just hanging out, boyfriend. Food, food. Ooh, mac and cheese. Love mac and cheese. Actually, who would have guessed I like mac and cheese? I actually don't think I've ever had a pretzel. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a pretzel. What a pretzel? Genuinely, what are pretzels like? Oh, I love this one. I just realised what this, not a song, but like this level, this puzzle. Yeah, I've never had a pretzel. Honestly, there's a lot of food I've never eaten. I'm eating the pretzel sticks, so there's not soft marshmallow. Oh, I'll be honest, didn't know there was a difference. I didn't know there were different types of them. Actually, I should have guessed there were different types. No. Honestly, I think like the most adventurous. The most adventurous, but I actually no. I am a plain person. I eat what I eat what I like, and I don't really deviate from it. Also, I love this shrine puzzle because it's literally just ball goes to there, ball goes to there, ball goes to there, ball goes all the way around and into the dish. How to get lifted up. Now, the only downside is that. I think I only need one. I remember correctly, you only need one if you do it correctly. So I think that should do it. Oh no. I never got over it. And Body would be so upset. No, I climbed up a ladder to jump off ladder. And as a not even. Oh, right, okay, I know what the next song is. Right, I really hope this works without the block being there. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Or is it genuinely as simple as making don't worry about it, Crystal. You don't even know me. I drop you. Run. Remind you where you are. Right. Yes, you only need one. Honestly, I had never heard of this song until I think it was in the Vampire series. Was it? Where did I listen to this first? You don't even know me. Yeah, it was Vampire. It was the one of the season 2 uh episodes. Where you were. I actually can't believe that's getting. I've not actually checked up on the Vampire series, but I can't believe it's getting an actual show. Like, that is amazing for them. Oh, music is paused. Love Rat Dance. Now, this is where I'm at a little bit of an impasse. Because I still have. Well, I need to get rid of these first of all. I have one shrine there. I could probably find another one somewhere down here. Maybe I go to this one. However, there is one right here. The only downside, there is a deadly creature around this area and around this area. And I do not have any speed running materials to get to the other side. Screw it, I'm already running this way. I don't look behind me, it's not gonna hurt me. For me. Oh my god, you actually... I'm very sorry, horse. Okay, now I feel a bit more confident doing this. So, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have two enemies. Or rather, they share the same enemies, except Tears has got a lot more. However, there is one enemy that I find extremely difficult in Breath of the Wild. They are known as Linos. They are basically centaurs, which means I should like them seeing how my name is T-Rex. However, they are extremely strong. And honestly, they are a threat that could surpass Papa John. Seriously? Seriously, guys? You're just gonna get in the way of the shot? Horse? Ow, it's fine, it doesn't hurt. I'm assuming the horse ran away? Oh, Moblin Arm. Why do I not hear the bonk? I think I might need to change where my bonk redeem is. Right. As I was saying and showing before, I was so rudely interrupted. Where is it? Oh, there he is, he blends in. Just standing there menacingly. Now, I am this far away from him. Oh. Quiet you. Look at that thing. Now this is a silver one. There is one more tier above this that is golden. Ooh, that's... wait, if I never muted that, what did I just mute? Huh. Now, they're very deadly. They have a very tiny face, which means their critical spot is a little bit difficult to get. You can actually jump on the back of them. Where the fuck did horse go? Horse, stop running away. And they have a really good... Like, if I'm just, like, trotting along... Wait till you see how close I get before it sees me. Or hears me. Right? I'm able to target this all the way over here. Right, if you can get away from... And it's caught me from this far away. Now, if you can get away quick enough, you're safe. However, it's a centaur. It's half horse. It can very easily catch up. Shagema Shrine. Whee! Ooh, Chelsrum. But Almoji, how are you doing today? Sorry, I genuinely get distracted by Zelda again. Lord! Not cheese slap. And you can bless with your 4 piece of deli cheese. Busy. Yeah, I understand that. Not fun being busy. Shagama. Oh, shift and lock. Okay, I remember this one. How you doing, Thor? Right. Damn it. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's a good sign. Hmm. Let's just say that's a sign. A sign of something. Well, hopefully you'll be able to... You'll be able to... Ah, why is my ear like this right now? Also, why is there a royal... Oh, wait. What am I on about? Why is there a Hyrulean royal sword in a Sheikah shrine? The Sheikah shrines are literally funded by the royal family. Well, we're funded by the royal family. The Elder's going great. We took down the giant lizard. We tamed it. Oh, I never... Oh, okay. I remember this now. I remember this now. Took down the giant lizard. Tamed the giant lizard. And... And got a little... I'm now a little lost in sauce trying to get the Master Sword. Key? Key. I thought it was 12 hearts you need. But no, you need 13 hearts. My brain remembered the number 12, but it was the wrong 12, so I need to collect 4 more spirit orbs to get another heart. So I think I need 1 more after this. Pardon me. Well, to be fair, though, I have completed this 3 times. and I've lost myself to this Zelda game way too many times. To the point where I'm actively dodging 900 Korok seeds to potentially do them all in one stream. That's gonna be fun, to say the least. I didn't know where to go. And delete that stamp. Delete that stamp. I want to say there's one down here, but I don't think there is. Oh wait, Town. Yeah. But this is nothing, no. Oh, this is going to be a massive stream to upload. Right, that's there, so over here. Kala Citadel. Is there not a live guardian somewhere around here? I think. Is it down here? This place is weirdly empty. I'll be taking that arrow, thank you. But yeah, I'm also like trying to avoid... Not only am I trying to avoid the 900 Koroks, I'm trying to actively avoid going to the other areas. So that... Oh, speaking of Koroks, there's one of the Korok locations. Trying to actively avoid Yeah, you're gone. Trying to actively avoid the... Oh, what's it called? The different area of, like, the other Divine Beast areas. Because obviously, if I'm going to do... What's it called? A stream dedicated to the Divine Beast, I want it to be the entire quest line. So that's why I'm currently doing the shrines. I'm fine with doing the 120 of them. I'm pretty sure that's a Korok as well. Koroks are bloody everywhere. Uh... Nope, yep, there is. But yeah, I've got no idea what percentage of the game I've completed yet. Because you don't actually get the... Actually, down here... Oh, well, you can't really see it. Actually, oh, it doesn't work. So, at the bottom... Actually, can you see it on stream? Yes, you can. So, just above the 405 timer there, at the bottom left, you actually get a percentage of how far you've completed the game. You don't... I can't remember if you get anything for it, besides a star next to it, next to your profile. But you don't actually get that until you beat Calamity Ganon. So it'll be a while before, at least 3 more streams before, actually 4 more streams before that pops up. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna avoid those ones. So I think the next time that I stream, which back off, get to. So I think the next time that I stream Zelda, obviously it'll be due to the next Divine Beast will be put to the vote on the Twitter poll after starting tomorrow. Oh, I'll need to do that. No, never mind. I'll be putting the Twitter poll up tonight as well. For the vote of the next Divine Beast, which is the camel, the elephant, or the bird. Oh, it's a test of strength. Oh, not a minor test of strength. I want a major test of strength. But yeah, whichever one is done next. When we finish that quest line, I think what we'll do is work on Tarrytown. No, work on the house, getting a house, and then... Oh my god, my shield. The one after that will be working on Tarrytown. Ah. Oh. Oh, right, okay. 1, 2, 3. And I will be taking that. More power, more than gold. Now, why can I not take you? You're nearly broken, aren't you? No, no, you're not. Yeah, the one I've got is better. Never mind. Give me your desire. I could be the star you rely on. Oh, I just realized the audio is muted. Ah! The downside to refusing to pay. Ooh, a giant ancient core. Really need to start. 2 of them are on the mountains. What? Right, there's the final one. Man, the amount of time this is taking to load right now is round about like the. No, that was still faster than. Uh, yes, there is one there. Yeah, basically it takes 36 or 40 shrines to get the amount of hearts needed. Or you get 28? What was it? And you defeat the 4 divine beasts. Now, where? There it is. Doing this Doctor Who style. When we go to church naked. Make sure I don't start a quest. Heart container. And this should be the start of the second line of hearts. Nope. Oh, that's right. It's 6. Oh, it's. Fuck, how many is it? I think it's 13 hearts that you actually have before the second line. Here, there is 15. No, I think it's 15, actually. Either way, we're naked and we have 13 hearts. I need to pull a sword and get memories. And listen to some very, very, very beautiful Zelda music. Now, I should be fine. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished.
Which means Fee is still
There is
inside it.
something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Deku Tree, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
God, her bracelets have the Triforce iconography, her dress is the Triforce iconography, the Master Sword has the Triforce iconography. And yet, no Triforce. There is not a single Triforce. Well, there is a Triforce. but it's not the magic MacGuffin it normally is in every Zelda game.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew
Smart choice.
that
Smart
it would be
choice.
safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return.
Yeah,
She has a smile like the sun.
I will return
Watch
to Zelda
feel its warmth
one
upon
day.
me once again.
One day I shall return to Zelda. I've just got to travel all throughout Hyrule and do a lot of collecting. One day. One day. Not anytime soon, but one day. The Master Sword, it does 30 damage supposedly, and the legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. Now, you saw in the cutscene that Zelda placed the sword in the stone and that the sword spoke to Zelda. That means Fi is still in that sword. Fi is still in the sword in Tears of the Kingdom. However, the more important question I have right now is, I walked up to this sword naked. Where did I get the holster? Where did I get the sheath for the Master Sword? Because it wasn't in that rock. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it shall become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted, and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on the sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beast before facing him. That was the plan, Deku Tree. I have the power! Oh, Deku Tree, I can shave your beard! Well, that was your nose. Actually, wait, I just realised something. Where is the fat fuck? Where is he? Where is he? I know he spawns here when... No, I need to give him a Korok seed. Where is that tubby bastard? I've got some stress relief to do. Never before have I love the game loading so quickly. Oh, Hester! Chosen one. What? Oh, right. When you get the Master Sword, now the DLC opens up. The hero called Link. The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. This is the EX trial of the sword. Basically, you go back to the Korok Forest. Great Deku Tree's like, yo, Link, put the sword back in the stone and complete the trial. If you do, the full power of the Master Sword will be unlocked. It basically doubles its attack. And you've got to complete, like, I think 15 trial rooms, which is worth it because the Master Sword is extremely powerful, and we will be doing that before we face Ganon. Oh, a Blippi! A Blippi! I don't really need it, but basically, actually, I can get a good photo of the Blippi. Oh, it's sleeping! It was sleeping. Oh. Honestly, I've never actually properly looked at you. Oh my god, you were already adorable? Tears of the Kingdom made you more adorable? I genuinely just... Oh, perfect. Even better! Right, I'm not beating that. That genuinely might be the best photo I've ever taken relating to the Blippi. Oh my god. I've never actually studied how these move. I never realized it had like, an owl-like face. Like, that is entirely new. Honestly, I'm learned. I'm seeing so many more details due to the Nintendo Switch, the Switch 2 version. I genuinely love it. Now, I'm here to assault a certain tubby fuck who tries to give me a piece of shit. Esther, I'm here to slice your ass. No, I'm doing the claw technique. So basically, you can run infinitely if you just tap sprint. Tap sprint, hold the whistle down, and obviously move. But due to the way I hold my Joy-Cons, I can only claw with one hand. I can't really claw with the other one. Oh, has to. Your voice may sound adorable, but you goddamn you. What are you looking at? You get hit as well. Let me trim that head for you. As a punishment for all this stuff you put me through. And all the stuff you're going to put me through. God damn it, you and your maracas losing its goddamn seeds. You filled your maracas with tiny little poop. What's wrong with you? Think you're probably next in line for the Deku... Actually, are you next in line in Deku Tree? Or is it Deku Tree sapling? Either way, goddamn you, Hestu. You know what, it was really cathartic. I really was really cathartic. Right, quest time. Adventure log. I know where that is. I know where those are. Twilight Relic. soaked in the Regency Aga village. Here it is. So, this is where we're now gonna go. Because there is a very, very good thing here. Instead of a kingdom grand, bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I thought I'd be able to skip it. Damn it. Also, something else I love. Hmm. So, obviously, not Deku. I should be sleeping, but guys, I just got the Master Sword, and I had to take out some well-needed justice on Hester. But this tree is like the second biggest tree in, well, the second largest tree that's still intact, potentially. We just finished some. Jesus. Guys, go get some rest. You definitely need it. You need it a lot more than I do. Actually, I need it as well, seeing how I might be streaming again in 9 hours. Because obviously I had to put off yesterday's stream to today, and I'm putting tomorrow's stream forward a few hours. I actually don't know what the proper time I'm streaming tomorrow. I think it might be... Honestly, it'll probably be 2. Or on the factory. We're not home yet? No, no falling asleep in taxi, Caius. Right. If I was a chest, where would I be as a sword? And you're getting punished. Hey, wanna see what the sword that seals the darkness does? What's that, you're dead? Now, if I was a chest, where would I be? Where would I be? Where would the very special item be? Is that out over there? Oh no, wait, isn't it not like somewhere over here? I know that's just a shield. I remember it being in a really dumb place. Yep, this isn't the chest I was looking for. That's the shield and sword. Is it over this wall? Hold on, I saw that. I think this is it over here. Oh god, I may... Please don't, please don't. Oh, thank god. No, this isn't it either. More money won't go in this. What the hell is it? Is it over this way? I know they make it like really easy to get in Breath of the Wild, but they make it not extremely difficult, but they do make it a challenge. And oh, That isn't it, but yeah, we can stay in there. Where the hell is this? Nope, put that down. How dare you? Right, let me read this again. Oh wait, this isn't even it. I'm looking for the wrong one. Lies where soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. Is Lake Colomo? Yeah, Lake Colomo is here, where soldiers gathered. Need to make sure I do not get the memory. Lizard. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Oh yeah, Kai, sorry, I now have a new command that I made I put on specifically for today's stream. Seeing how it was Big Lizard. So, Lake Colomo. Oh no! Highland is in trouble! Assemble the rescue helicopter! There we go. So let's see if I've got this one right. At the ruins where soldiers gathered, from there the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. I would assume it's this one. Also, there's a memory. No. Memory's over there. Somewhere over there. And the memory I'm specifically talking about is this one. Actually, never mind. Is where is it? You can actually see it from. Am I dumb? I feel dumb. Looking direct. There it is. Right there. But what I'm looking for is that's not it. That isn't it. Nope, that's a Korok seed. Fuck off. Where the... Where soldiers gathered, the waters of Lake Colomo are present. Or it's visible. There it is. So, the DLC stuff got a very, very special chest. You can tell it's EX, it's extra special. Does anyone know what game this is from? So now I am a threat to every living thing in Hyrule. Everything will just look at me and be like, what the hell? And then they will see this and just run. And if they don't run, they're very brave. Very brave. If I'm correct, I should just be able to walk right into this camp and they shouldn't attack me right away. He's alerted, but he didn't attack me right away. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Put it down. Where you running to? Oh, that's cute. Let me show you what I can do with a spear. Now, the only downside to the Master Sword in this is it takes 10 minutes to recharge. I think if you do the EX Trial of the Sword, it also what's it called? Lessens the time for it to recharge. So it is actually really worth it. And I love a little bit of opal. Oh, I almost forgot my sword. Can't just leave that lying about. Try to think, where's our other... There is a thing there, I know that for a fact. That's a bit dangerous. There's no more on the Great Plateau, I remember that. Did I get the one highlight? I did. I think there's one here. There's something at Dale Lake, and I can't remember what. Also, I remember Korok seed locations, like how to spot them so well. This is a Korok seed location. That's how much ingrained this is in my brain. Ooh. Oh god, glasses need to come back on. Right eye, why do you have issues? Oh no, that's right brain issues. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, speaking of Koroks, even more. They're bloody everywhere. Ooh, and Jura shrooms. No, stamina shrooms. Another bridge to add to the collection. Da, da, da. Honestly, if I can get through this without getting a single Korok, I'm going to be impressed with myself. And also realize that I have a problem. I won't accept I have a problem, but I will at least know I have a problem. Oh, the sea snail. Or the river snail. That make me insane. Oh, Rushroom, need you. In a little bit of peek. Hi, so you still awake? You still in chat? You still awake? Daily. I love this little feature. Basically, you just go home. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I've never seen that many snails in one area before. Oh, there's a Korok seed. So basically what you do for this Korok seed is you take the metal rock and you put it in the well. What? Nah, I'm gonna assume you're just stalking Caius. Where? Oh my god, so many snails. I genuinely love the fact that for once I'm taking the initiative in collecting things rather than just waiting till the end of the game. Where I'm just like, oh no, I need to collect this thing. Depends on what the tech stuff is, but yeah, I know a tiny bit. Oh, what was it for, Crystal? Ooh, honey. Ooh, locust seeds. Ooh. I don't have the master sword. Double-sided tape strips. I would assume it's so you can stick it onto the switch. And then when you put the cover on, it also helps keep the case secure to the console. That's just fine. I mean, who really knows? I mean, if it sticks fine, then it sticks fine. But I think it's just there just in case it doesn't. Mushrooms. Do I need mushrooms? No, I don't need them. I say I don't need the mushrooms, but I'm getting the mushrooms anyway. Which is a hell of a lot better than getting this goddamn Korok seed. I know your tricks. Yo, it's Fedor. No, Ferosh. That's it. Is there not? Oh, there's another goddamn Korok seed. Oh, just running into them everywhere. Honestly, I can't wait till I do the 900 Korok seeds stream. Because it's just going to be, oh look, here's a Korok seed, here's a Korok seed, here's a Korok seed. Cut to 3 hours in and it'll be, no, cut to like 7 hours in and it'll be like, I think I've missed 2 Korok seeds somewhere. I don't know where, but I think I've missed them. And then it'll be a fun journey of going through every single one. Oh no, wait, the app will be a better representation of it. Oh, hello, go. Dragons are just so beautiful in this game. Hey, where have I been running to? I'm just casually running up a mountain. And away into the sky. Oh, that looks so much more better. So remember this for when I eventually play Tears of the Kingdom, because I will have something to say about this. I already have something to say about this, but I'm holding it back. And it isn't like a harsh, no, it isn't even like a criticism of it being bad. This is a criticism Not even like criticism. It's actually, what would you call that? Not really a reference. Not even like callback. I almost ran into a goddamn Korok. Mission. God damn you. Oh look, there's another Korok. What? They're genuinely bloody everywhere now. I'm here to collect everything. Everything in Hyrule is mine. Now, the only downside to having the Master Sword is, yeah, it still doesn't help on Evertide Island. Maybe I give that a go real quick. Ooh, actually, no, I know where to go. We can do another shrine real quick. Oh, look at all these hearty durians. You want to know what would happen if I took one of these, or took a certain one? It would give me a goddamn Korok seed. Ah, I need to stop complaining about them. You can see that from here? Huh. Also, there's a pool here? Honestly, I don't know how bad the Genshin Aranara is, but it very well could be. It very well possibly is. Oh, I never realised I had exactly 999 rupees. Oh, it's very rare that happens. Oh, would you look at that? A lone rock at the top of a very large hill. Hmm. If I wasn't careful, ooh, mushroom. If I wasn't careful and picked that up, it would have been a goddamn Korok. Let's solve a 2-hour grind depending on where you start and if your exploration is complete or not. Honestly, that sounds worse. Is at least it... No. I take it back. The Korok seeds are worse because it's long... Apologise. Right, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. The Korok seeds are a lot worse for the simple reason of there are 900 of them. They can be anywhere on the map and they will not... It doesn't matter if you... What was it called? You don't necessarily need to get them all, but if you do get them all, you don't get some big fancy reward. You do get a reward, but it's nothing that would impact the story in any way. It's literally just a collector's... Congratulations, you're... Am I at the right bit? No, I'm coming up to it. It's just a collector's... Oh. I don't... I really need to fix Nightbot. Why did that not... Okay. Yes. There we go. Yeah, Crystal, I've got a clip command, exclamation mark, T-clip. It automatically clips. I don't think it puts it in chat though. I can't remember if it does or not. Are you going to try and shoot me or no? No. Okay. Uh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Right, now we should be coming up to... Yeah, coming up to it. Honestly, I genuinely... Right. You have this entire map to explore, to love, to learn to cherish. And my favourite part about it all is Farron. This tiny little area here. Purely just for the simple fact of in this place, this labyrinth, this labyrinth, and this labyrinth. These hold... They all hold one piece of armor, but it is to make a full set because there's 3 pieces of armor in a set, which is the Berserker armor. Now, in the description of it, it is said that it was once worn by the Zonai tribe, which is a long forgotten tribe that lived in Hyrule, that lived in the Faron basically. Dracozu Lake and River is filled, and I do mean filled with all the Zonai stuff. Like, these lizard faces on the rocks, these aren't made by the Lizalfos, these are all Zonai made. And no one... The Zonai was a completely new tribe. No one knew who they were, no one knew who they were related to, what they even look like, or anything. And all this stuff is just populating all of Hyrule, all of the Faron Woods. And not a single... There's no, like, major... Who were the Zonai? What did they look like? What is any lore on the Zonai? I'll help you. You motherfucker. How? Oh, that's right. You're... I forgot they don't target me. But yeah. So you have all these ancient statues. They're all tied to the Zonai. And the only thing you're told is... The only thing you're told about the Zonai is that they are an ancient tribe that lived in the Faron Woods. Now... Let's go... You can't really see it well. Actually, wait. If I do this... So, on this rock face, you can see there is a slight swirl when arrow. This symbol, there was a time this symbol genuinely drove people crazy. Any Zelda theorist who, at the time when Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, I'm actually going to switch to my main computer screen for this. YouTube. Is it in? Right. Hold on, we're going back 6 years ago. 6 years ago for this. Small screen. Play capture on Switch. You get turned off for a sec. So all the way back 6 years to the first teaser trailer for the sequel to Breath of the Wild. We didn't even know it. We didn't even know its name until I think like a few months before the game came out. The only thing we knew is it was the sequel to Breath of the Wild. And this was all we saw. Yeah, 2019. I would love that scene. Now, that was the only teaser we had all the way back in 2019. And so much got revealed in this. Like just in this short trailer, you have some sort of green magic. You have a new thing with new darkness. You have more ancient stuff happening here. You have a new language, and then you have this wall. This single wall genuinely was like, what the hell is this? And then you have this thing, like people genuinely were like, what is this? What is happening here? But then that gets to the good part, the very, very good part. People noticed instantly that is a hand. That is a hand that is grabbing this person. Now, who is this person? That one symbol, this one little symbol, tells you everything you need to know about who this is. Because that's the sign of the Gerudo. And anyone who has played the Ocarina of Time will know. Anyone with long red hair and the Gerudo symbol and obviously from this shot you can clearly see it is a man. A male Gerudo with long red hair. This is Ganondorf. In the sequel, you find this. Crystal. I agree. So then it just like flashes through, so everyone's just like, what the hell is happening here? What are we seeing? But you get this. I actually don't think you see this in the end game. But there's the same stuff that was on the pillar at the Zonai. At the Fire and Woods. Also, I've just paused that in an amazing scene. Oh my god, okay. Wish I had that as a background several years ago. And then the massive shot of nah, I can take him. A lot of people have said they can take him. I've said I can take him. But yeah, this was like the first teaser that we had. And it was just like, oh my god, it's happening. Panic stations. Uh, then the first trailer dropped. The first trailer dropped 2 years ago. So 2022, I want to say. Yeah, 2022. September 13th, 2022 is where my brain. No, my. How to word this? The trajectory of my life changed on this day to where the only thing I was focused on, mainly, well, more closely, was this game. Because we finally got the name. We finally get the name on the first trailer. May 12th, 2023. Less than a year away, and we got the name. After four or 5 years of just calling it the sequel to Breath of the Wild. And I think this is the trailer that has it. So before doing anything else, this is where I'm going to stop showing things because I will start talking about Tears, then I'll start talking about the story, and then I'll ruin it. All I'm saying, the first trailer, you see this symbol. You see the symbol. I need to actually switch back to the Switch. You see the symbol. You see the symbol. Honestly, they got every trailer for Tears of the Kingdom is a masterpiece. It genuinely like they upped the fear factor of it so much that it genuinely it doesn't genuinely scare me, but it's got the right atmosphere that you should be afraid. So for about 2017 to 2020 is 3 years. So for 5 years, you had no information on the Zonai. You had no idea who they were or what, anything about them. And then 2 years after the game comes out, which means you've already had the DLCs, you've already played through it all, and you've already finished it all. Which means you're basically fully complete it. There's not really any reason for you to go back. Actually, there's the symbol in a better light. There's not really any reason for you to go back because you're 100%. There's no reason. Then then obviously the teaser happens, and it's just like, oh, this has reignited my feeling to play the game again. I'll go back and revisit it and enjoy some of it. Not some of it, enjoy all of it again. And then 2 years later. No, sorry. 3 years later, you get the first trailer. You finally get the name. And within seconds of the trailer, of watching the trailer, you see that symbol. You see that symbol, and every YouTube video that came out in those 3 years before the first trailer and the teaser, everyone every Zelda theorist was talking about how the Zonai is going to link in to everything. And oh boy, I'm not saying they got it right, I'm not saying they got it wrong, but they were on the money with the spiral being connected to the Zonai. Like, every YouTube video was like, Zonai up. What does the Zonai presence in Tears of the Kingdom possibly mean? What are the Zonai? Who are the Zonai? And it just gets so much... Like, genuinely, people were making, like... Honestly, the people in theories who were able to make, like, 4-hour videos just theorizing on that symbol alone, on what it meant, what its iconography meant, what it was designed or inspired by, and what it could possibly lead to. There were so many videos that I'm genuinely so impressed that there were so many. But one thing... Wait. Wait, what did I do here? Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. What the hell? Do I need to attack this? Oh wait, do I have an arrow? Yep. No, I missed it. Right, I know what I'm doing now. This is probably not the way you're meant to do it, but it's the way I chose to do it. Nice Claymore. Oh, that. Ooh, no, falling off. Damn it. I got it the first time. But yeah, the amount of like theory videos that came out was like, oh yeah, Zonai, 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 Zonai. Why? Why not work? Am I missing something really obvious? I feel like I'm missing something very, very obvious. I hate missing the obvious thing. No, I think I am right with this one. Right, I'm gonna try with the Master Sword then. What if I do it this way? Nope. Or my little mushroom-headed brain's not working. Brain, why you mush? Are you a mushroom? Why are you a mushroom? Really quick, I thought. Lizard. No, the lizard. Stretch, I can stretch. But yeah, going back to the trailer audio, Crystal. The final trailer that came out, I still listen to its music to this day. It was that good. I actually listened to the trailer. It's that good. I've never done that for any other game. What? I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. Or anyway... Oh, no wonder I'm missing something. Come here, you. No, come on. Right, just leave you there. Right lines, wrong one. Actually, put you back in place. Okay, maybe... How did I miss that? More impressive than anything. No. There we go. Okay, game. I see where you're getting at. Get that one done. Lurlin Village, can't do that one. Do the one on top of it though. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Honestly, I'm going to be stacked against the next three Divine Beasts. Like, I've got Daruk's Protection. I've got the Master Sword. I've got 13 hearts. The only thing I'm limited by is my stamina. That is the only thing I'm limited by. That and food. There's nothing just grabbing a few bananas won't fix. And I would also like... never enough stamina. There never is enough stamina. Also, I really need to stop streaming because I need to go to sleep so I can get up and stream. But I want to continue. I really want to continue. God damn it! I'm in a very, very weird area right now. I'm in a 2 month, not 2 month. I'm in the 2 week Minecraft phase, and I'm also hyper addicted to Zelda. I'm trying to do a balancing act between them both. And the tightrope is about to snap. Because it also doesn't help that I'm addicted to TFD. Because I now have one more leveling thing for Nell that I need to get done. That I've been trying to do off stream, but it's very difficult because I need to do it early in the morning. The downside is I'm not up early enough in the morning. Or rather, when I finally get round to doing... what's it called? When I finally get round... You're not gonna do that me today, Thor. So I'm not by the time I get round to doing the best leveling for Descendants and TFD, I am not yummy cheese. Num 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 num. By the time I get round to it, there is no one there to do it, so I need to do it the very slow way. Also, I don't think this thunderstorm's gonna go away anytime soon. It's not lightning, actual cheese. Yeah, that's... You know, some would argue that's better. I would argue that's better. Come on. Yes. Just like Peak. It sucks to climb during the rain, but if you can do it, do it. Wait. Barosh! Ah, I love seeing dragons. Ah. Problem. That is a very... That is a problem, because I'm not climbing that. I do not have the capabilities to climb that at this current stage in time. So I think we'll quickly do Dylan Peaks and then we'll end stream. But then again, I could get one more heart. 14th heart isn't going to hurt anybody. I didn't even jump. No, the Dylan Peaks towers. Oh, the Dylan Peaks I actually do need to get. Is all the shrines are like obviously you can use them for fast travel and that. But the amount of times it's not really the amount of times I go to Dylan Peaks. But it's just the convenience of being higher than the tower. Also, very fun fact. See that very tiny little peak of the castle? Yeah, there's a Korok up there. I know, massive shocker. Honestly, I think I've given like 100 different locations for Koroks. Just either in this stream alone or just within the past 2 hours. Also, do I sense PTSD nearby? Ooh, Rushroom. So basically what my plans for Zelda in the upcoming days, or upcoming weeks rather, is I'm hoping within the next 5 streams, because we're just where we're at in the story, it's literally just Divine Beast, Divine Beast, Divine Beast, Ganon. What I'm hoping to do is, am I? Yes, I am. What I'm hoping to do is Divine Beast, a little bit of collecting and farming. Divine Beast, maybe a few quests and collecting and farming. And basically Divine Beast, collecting and farming. Maybe one of them I'll unlock the fairy fountains. I might just do one. Do that the next. Not the next. Yeah, no, I might do that next stream. But then. I don't remember this house. I mean, a critical hit sledgehammer? Oh my god, look. Apples. I can place an apple on this little shrine here and get a lovely little Korok seed. How wonderful, how marvelous. I'm I'm so amused. Also, I think I've been going this long for this stream today purely due to the fact that I feel bad that I kept leaving for like the first 2 hours. Which I really don't want to do during streams. Like, if I need to get up and do things, yeah, that's fine, that's unavoidable. But today's I could definitely have just avoided that. I don't know, I was feeling very sociable today. It wasn't even sociable. Sociable in the case of why was that music playing? The beginning notes of the Blood Moon started playing when it's just hit morning. Oh yes, this is the annoying one. There you are. Shivana. I'm pretty sure one of these is the climbing, gives a piece of the climbing gear. Don't remember which ones exactly give them, but I do remember you get the climbing gear in 3 shrines. Gee, I wonder what this means. Here we go. Is there anything else I can do before? I don't think there's anything up there. No, there isn't. I can't even like glide over there either. Right, out we go. Honestly, I do like this puzzle. As much as it's a tiny bit annoying, I do like it. Because it's literally just... Yeah, you've been to shrines before. You've got some where you're fighting, some where you're testing different elements, different elements as puzzle mechanics. But this one is just... Yeah, here's something to remember. Here's the place where you go input it. Have fun. Whee! Honestly, if I could ever figure out how to do Breath of the Wild randomizer, or oh, what is it? Breath of the Wild bingo. I would love to do that. I don't know how Point Crow and everyone else does it, but I genuinely would love to figure it out. Ah, yeah. Cozy Lake. Home to the Spring of Courage. But I need Ferocious Scale to finish that quest. Nope. I was going to say, I do believe this is the highest point in Hyrule, but that is a lie. Is not only do you have the Gerudo Highland over there, I also don't have any clothing on. Not only do you have the Gerudo Highland to the left, you have Lineru Mountain to your right, which you can't even see Shivanir Shrine, which you can't even see. Oh, speaking of which, we need to go do that. But then you have Hebra all the way over there. And you've got that. Not only that, Death Mountain. Hello, Ezian. How the hell am I still going? Spite. Pepsi, Spite. And a hyperfixation that just will not die. That's how. Oh god, it's 4:30 in the morning. It was 3 when I last looked at it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Oh, don't want to miss this. Take all of that. So 1, 4, 2, 3, 2. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Casual 12-hour stream. Honestly, this is going to be a normal thing. I know I have a problem and it needs to stop, but when it comes to Zelda, there is going to be a really long stream at some point, and it is just going to be me collecting the 900 goddamn Koroks. Because as much as I love... Weird. Yeah. Honestly, it genuinely could be a 24-hour stream. Also, where the... I never saw the chest in here. There should be a chest. I mean, once I start collecting the Korok seeds, that top right number, there is going to start going up. Up and down both. Yeah, up and down. Because some of them are going to want... I bloody knew it. I knew there was a chest in here. 120 different chests that I need to open alone. Where are you situated? There you are. Damn it. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, it's actively killing me that I have this much space. I want more weapons. And I want more bows and arrows and shields. But you can only get them if you do the goddamn Koroks, and I ain't doing them. Ooh, that is a really good weapon. Right. It is genuinely taking every single ounce of my... Honestly, it's taken every single bit of my willpower to not collect the Korok seeds. Because look how obvious they are. They literally stick out. And I'm just like, nope, leave it. You can get them all in one stream. It'll be a fun challenge. It will also need to be a day where I don't have any... Num num num, little cheese. I was about to say I've not had cheese in ages. I had cheese today. Maybe I really do need to end stream soon, because my brain going loopy loop. Now, screw... Yeah... Yeah, delete that one. Delete that one. Keeping that one. That one, don't know how that is. I will delete that one. I'm confused by that one. Oh, and that was the first video. Right, so 3-1-4-1. No. 3-1-4-2-5. 3-1-4-2-5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5, and I'm assuming, yep. 3-1-4-2-5. There we go. Ooh, Serpentier Spear. What is this? Sligo Ninjago? The 8-fold long blade is better. Serpentine Spear. I was about to just leave. I need the orb from here first. Clipping that. How did I just throw that over that and make it land perfectly right up against the wall? Did it? It can't go through them. This is not even lined up. Huh? What did I do? I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck, Zara. Good night, Mazian. Have a very good sleep. I will definitely be heading to sleep soon. I mean, if I'm going to pull on the factory stream forward tomorrow, no, I might push on the factory stream actually. This is where we have a book of what time I have things. On the factory, I have beginning at 4. Which I'm thinking of changing to 12, which means I would need to sleep 4, whatever. I need to put up the Twitter poll for the next Divine Beast. But on Saturday, I'm resting, so I think tomorrow's stream is actually going to be pushed back to later in the day. But it will be a shorter one, but it will just be like the quick making. To make sure I've got that. Yep. Making all the, what's it called? Making all the machines that we can possibly make. I should have enough iron to at least begin getting things done. Veneer. And now I need to head south. Yes. Yes? There's an entire thing relating to, what's it called? Hinox is here. I'm getting that tired that I'm forgetting the names of the monsters that I need to catch. Not catch, defeat. What is wrong with me? This isn't Pokemon. Also, fun fact. Actually, no. Never mind. That fun fact can wait till a different stream. Although I will be passing it several times. Oh boy, I sure hope there aren't any Korok seeds anywhere. And this weird gaggle of trees. Yeah, I'm probably best going over the top of that. Yeah, I definitely think Sunday's Zelda stream Sunday's Zelda stream will definitely consist of the second Divine Beast. Whether it be Naboris, Meadow, or Ruta, which is Mipha's Grace for Ruta. Vamido is Rivali's Gale, and Urbosa's Fury is for Van Naboris. Now, depending on no, I'm not doing it. Game, you can back off. You're gonna come alive in a second, aren't you? I'm gonna land here and you're gonna start running after me. I know your tricks. I'm actually surprised it didn't come after me. But yeah, depending on what Divine Beast gets chosen next, I think the next stream will either consist of Divine Beast's questline and then beginning work on getting the house, because I cannot carry the Boulder Breaker around with me. I'm gonna need those extra slots. Like, the good thing is the Master Sword doesn't take up any slots, so I basically get a free weapon. Is there not a Hinox up here? Or a Lino? I'm pretty sure there's something up here. Is it a TLoZ? I think it's a TLoZ. Look at the majestic pool. Wait. Actually, it is a lovely sight. Only one way I can ruin it though. Okay. Sledgehammer comes back out. Nope. I know for a fact that line over there is just going, I sense a presence. Sense a presence I have not felt since. Wait, is this the waterfall one? No, it is not. Or is it a waterfall one? Good thing I didn't go in there. Brain sensor, you're maybe a little bit more better. No, thank you. Whee! There's always one hiding behind a waterfall. Show the Sa shrine. Oh wait, I wonder. No, I wouldn't be able. No, I don't think I would be able to do that actually. Oh, is this a test of strength? I'll be honest, timing is not one of the things I wanted to do right now. There we go. There we go. There's the box. There's my ice arrows. There's the second box. And that should be the shrine over, I believe. I think. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, I should check my emails to see if I've heard back from anything. Oh, that's 6 notifications on Twitter. Lovely. Not that email, that email, that email, that email. No, I don't. Okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Aw. Uh, okay. I need to not get distracted by that. K-pop Demon Hunters Funko Pops are good. I don't need them. Don't need them. I can move on with my life. Although that being said, there is a Derpy one and there is a Geno one. I don't need them. Don't need them. It's fine. Am I back in the same situation where I need to get to the top of this mountain? Oh, look. I wonder where that goes. No, this might actually work in my favor. All I need to do is get to that rock. Oh, another shrine's nearby. Why? Why do I have the Master Sword out? I forgot about that. Well, I can just stay there. That's doing no harm. Right, just need to make it to the statue. Lovely Zonai statue. I'm hearing it. Where am I hearing it? Oh my. Banana. No. We don't go down. We go up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, the rain started to affect it. Oh, I never knew the... Yep, that helps. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Damn it. Damn it, Ferosh. Nope, need to go higher than that, Ferosh. I think it might be best for me to climb the tree. Yeah, I know it's up there. I'm working on it, like. One, two, shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Hold you. Hold you. Oh. I mean, that wasn't meant to happen, but... Okay. Morning. Morning when there's no lightning. Or rain. How is it? Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What about we'll do it the fun way. You want me to climb a waterfall? I'll climb a waterfall. Game, I am not fussed about climbing a waterfall. No. I've had food during the stream, Crystal. Thank you for thinking. I would need food. Oh, it's like the goddamn thing of Sisyphus. The more you push, the more you... No, it's definitely not Sisyphus. Sisyphus means I need to go backwards. What's the one I'm thinking of? The Atlas I'm thinking of? Or it's doing the same thing over and over again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Atlas I'm thinking of. I genuinely thought I was about to jump off the cliff. Off the waterfall rather. Right, almost there. Right, there's going to be no safety net for me here. Oh my god, thank god that's there. No, 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 no. Right. Cass, I hear you. I hear you, Cass. I'm nearly there, Cass. No. God damn it. One, two, jump. Slide, one, two. No, I missed it. Yeah, not getting up. Okay. Follow it round. Okay. I remember, does this need to get struck by lightning? I feel like this needs to get struck by lightning. Or is this just a massive... Where are you? Maybe you're in a cave somewhere. Then again, it is a massive thing with cracks. They're conveniently placed. Yeah. Oh wait, Cass. I thought you were in the cave. I never bet you don't need to get struck by lightning.
Oh.
Let's hear it. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high. Oh yeah, this is a shrine. Is this a shrine? There's a puzzle in this somewhere, but as far as I can tell, it could apply to many great things. Quickly before this... Oh. Now that is a nice reference. Gee, wish I could drop that. There's the shrine. Hyuka Nata. I love the name of this shrine quest purely because it's Song of Storms. I think the Song of Storms was one of the first pieces of gaming music that I fell in love with. Ooh. Nata. It's such a good song. Like I was saying earlier how ooh, rubber tights, perfect. Those will come in handy later on. Never mind, no they won't. I'm going to play it on piano by ear. Eventually look it up and get correct. I was off by one note. Honestly, that's impressive to learn to play something by ear. Hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. Oh god, it's 5 in the morning. Like, oh no, it definitely is hard. Actually, why am I saying definite? It is incredibly hard. I don't have the ears to detect different notes. But I would never be able to do something like that. I also don't have the fingies to do that either. To play said notes. And son of a bitch. Everywhere I go, they follow me. This is now a link to the tallest part of Baron in the beginning of that bit. So yeah, I think yeah, that's one of the. Also, I love how it's called Frosh Hills. Wait, does that mean there's other places named like Dinral? Wait. Dinral, Tanagar, Rome, Paper. No, there isn't. I actually don't know where the second spawn place for Dinral is. Every dragon has two spawn locations, and I can't remember where the second one is for. Thingy. No, I remember where. Lanera. Nadra. Nadra isn't here, but I do believe it is. Yeah, Daedra Snowfield. So there must be some place named Daedra. Dunrow, rather. Oh, wait, you're up here. Yeah, I think it's the Drennan Highlands. No, it wasn't. Is it that? Damn it. And it would already be named that because I've not seen it anywhere yet. Dipline, the flank. It's not at this bit. Not these bits. It's definitely not these. Oh, that's the Tory Mountain. Isn't it always somewhere down here? Right, I'm definitely gonna have to look up the second location for Dunrow. Because I do not remember where it is in the slightest. Oh, I just remembered there's a shrine somewhere down here. Can't remember if it's a shrine quest. There's also one up here. I think it's like here. And there's the ones on these islands. On these islands. We can't head to any of these because these are all Ruta Mountain. Eldon. I suppose Darunia would work. Anywhere near here that's like what's it called? Like named Meadow? Not seeing that. Oh yeah, I've got that shrine as well. Honestly, there is still so much to do. There's still get the Hyrule Castle stuff nearby. Get stuff that hides in this bit as well. But I think Kakariko Village, and we'll call that a night. I think I'm definitely going to push tomorrow's stream back instead of pulling it forward. Is that way I can finish up Nell's quest before I forget it. Yeah, I need to get some rest as well. Before I forget though, I may as well go and see the giant woman and just see what I can actually do. Giant woman, Gotera. I would like you to enhance my clothing. So I need fireproof lizards and the goblin horns. I don't have any. Oh yeah, I've not fought any. So yeah, the EX stuff you can't really upgrade, and the beginner stuff you can't upgrade. But sadly, I'm not going to be upgrading anything just yet. Because I'm going to upgrade them all at the same time. So I'm going to... Eventually when I begin to do the upgrades, I should still have a spreadsheet of every item required. How many I need of said items. And yeah, just slowly go through it. Cart container. I want to be absolutely stacked against the next divine beast. So that should be the second line now. No, I'm just wrong. There must be. Oh, I'm generally. Either there's 28 hearts, or there's 30 hearts. There cannot be more than. There isn't 32. There can't be. I refuse to believe it. Dodian. Empa! Empa. Alright. Hey, Link, you wanna stop looking at Paya when she's doing her work? Your eyes are literally bulging out your head, Link. Stop it. Right, either way. I think this is obviously where we're gonna end the stream. So I need to move everything back onto my main. Oh wait, hold on. Before anything, save. I know it saves it fast travels, but I am not taking the chance. Right, where is... The game isn't saved if I don't do it myself. True. I do not trust the game. I do trust the game's autosave sometimes, but some of the times just... It could be working, it could not be working. Who knows? Red message, red message. Un, dos, tres. So there is the raid message. And we're gonna go raid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can't we raid? Opera, don't mess with me right now. Oh, I thought you were playing Pokemon. I actually have no one to raid. That can't be right. No way there's no one streaming. What? No one is streaming. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's actually caught me by surprise. You have 10 minutes? What do you mean you have 10 minutes? Oh, is... where is it? Is thingy going live soon? If that's the case, I will happily continue for 10 minutes. Right. Okay, we'll continue until there is someone to raid. The stream never stops. It's a never-ending party. Mount Lanayru. Can I technically do Mount Lanayru? I can technically do Mount Lanayru. Mount Lanayru as there is no... quests relating to Divine Beast then? Did that just happen? It would also help if I was able to actually see. And like try to alt tab into it. Right, yeah, I've got enough time to do this. Also, I need to see how this works. If I open screenshot preview this one. I don't even really need to connect it to my I don't really need this connected to my monitor. I can just do this instead. Although not being able to see the map is a little bit upsetting. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get one more shrine in me. That is, unless I come across more goddamn Koroks. They're metal puzzles. Oh, hello, frog. Wait, is this not the way it has to? That's the way it has to. I'm going the wrong way. I sense the direction is a little bit messed up at the moment. Yeah, technically I can do that. You think the devil has horns, well so did I. That way. It's this way, right? I get the feeling I'm going the wrong way and the right way at the same time. Something here is confusing me and I don't know what it is. Hello, goat. Now, there should be a shrine somewhere. I think there's a chest somewhere here as well. What is there that's over here that... Right. I genuinely don't know what it is with this place over here that's just making my brain go, there is something here. Sort it out. Oh, wait, I remember this.
Oh.
I would like to hear it.
Oh.
Beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then is the shrine seen. I believe Cass is a dude. Honestly, it's very hard. No, No, no. Cass is a dude. The more you see the Rito, the more you're able to like tell the difference. Cass is definitely a guy. I'll be taking that. Honestly, Cass is the best. Ooh, hi. No, I never got the cricket. You shall pay for this, Bokoblin. I agree, Crystal. He is very cute. Shield. As I was saying, I agree, Crystal. Cass is very cute. Cass is adorable. Although, then again, I am thinking of two different Casses. Both of them are adorable. I'm going to sit here until the night. I'm going to spend many moons here. Right, I always forget what button this is. Come on. You are so goddamn delicate. You have really sensitive ears. You know that? It's a blood moon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't see where the deer went. There you are. No! Where did you come from? Come here, dear. Serve. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Damn it. Damn it, dear, where did you go? No, Zelda, now is not the time to inform me of its blood moon.
The blood moon rises once again.
Good to know. Fuck off. I'll rescue you in a few months. Get back here, dear. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch to disappear before my eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna need a stamina potion or something to do that. Ah. Oh wait, oh. But I'm gonna try something. Do I have any? I do have an apple. Nia, how have you been? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to do this one right now. Apple. Okay. You. The deer won this round, but I won't. I will be back to get revenge. I can't even like do that and just like glide on top of its back because it still uses the same amount of stamina. Been doing this here. Yeah, no, I understand that. This year has been a horrible year so far. But I refuse to let it get to me. You should refuse to let it get to you as well, Nia. I've been... I've dipped... Currently? Fighting sleep to play Zelda. But I'm good. I'm current. Yeah. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good for the current moment. Start of this year was not a good year. Or the first half horrible. Second half, we'll see. To investigate head high, not that one. Yeah, that's the right attitude to have. Now I need over there. Pretty sure there's a shrine somewhere here. Honestly, going into the year, like going into the year with it being good, is great. And I think I genuinely took it all for granted for how good years start. Up now that oh I should not be wasting that. Okay. I just heard a lot of stuff just like jump out the water that I genuinely thought it was a rock. You up there or you around here? Uh, yeah, definitely took years starting very, very differently. Oh no, you can stand there. I know you can. Oh my god, it's raining here. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's behind the waterfall. No. Right. Focus. Uh. Everything is going so well. The Reddit. Okay, give me a few moments. Because I've just found another shrine. That's not what I wanted to do. I was doing so well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I can just like walk behind this or if I need to go somewhere else. I don't actually know if I can climb this. Oh great, the Master Sword's back. It has been 10 minutes, but I found it. I found a shrine. Can you blame me? I found a shrine. I tried to do one that was easier, but it required me to catch a deer. I don't have the stamina for a deer. And this one's just sitting here. The don't near. No do near. The male shrine. Oh, that sun is starting to rise. It's fine, it's fine. Just quick complete the shrine, a little bit of save, then we raid out. It's fine, it's fine. Plenty of time. 3 boxes. That's a magnet shrine if I've seen anything. Or it's not, lovely. Oh no, wait, yes, I just need to get the 3 boxes. Which is apparently easier said than done. Yeah. Yeah, I went from being unable to stream to being able to stream. Decided to stream respectable hours. If you can call it that. And one Zelda stream mess it all up. But then again, I don't think it would be a me stream if I didn't go for a long stream time. Oh, so close. But yeah, Nia, one thing kind of turned into... One thing kind of turned into 2, 2 turned into 3, and 3 turned into about 25. What is in this one? Ooh, Zora Sword. Yeah, big block open, very good. Drop the 8 full blade. Honestly, I love the way the Zora... Oh, actually, no, that's something else I like about Breath of the Wild. Every single tribe or race has a different stylized set of armor, different stylized set of... I just like climb this? No. Different stylized set of armor, different stylized weapons, bows, everything. And they're all unique. Like, you have the Gorons, which use the Boulder Breakers and Stone Smashers. And then you have the Zora, which are just elegant. Look at that thing. And then obviously you've got the Ancient Sheikah tech. Hello, Dao Shia. No. Dao. I actually forgot the name of this shrine. The Dolmi. I know I called it the Dolmio Shrine, but can't remember what its actual name was. Yeah, just a cat. How are you still on the bug screen? Oh my god. I thought the fly would have like left by now. Wait, what was the name of it? Dalnea Shrine, that's it. But yeah, there is the raid message. And we're gonna go raid. The lovely, the wonderful, the one and only Zero Nexia. So I'll be live again tomorrow. Zero Nexia, who is playing the damn horse game, which I might give a go one day. I make no promises on that one because it is essentially a gacha game, and I do not do well with them. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Yeah. Have a lovely day, night. You too, Nia. It's great to see you again. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow when I come back from the hospital to see my mother. I was about to say mother-in-law again. I've done that at the start of the stream and it's not correct. Seeing my mother... What's it called? Godmother, that's it. My godmother is currently in hospital, so I'll be streaming once I come back from visiting her. Where we will be continuing on the factory, and it will definitely be a shorter stream tomorrow. But it'll be a speedrun stream to see how many quests we can get completed as soon as possible. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out in this 13-hour stream. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually glad that you actually stuck around for all this. And I will see you all tomorrow for Omnifactory. So until then, bye everyone, have a good day, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.